It's Steve! Steve's online. This is huge. What's good? What's up, dudes? Happy not Monday. Oh my gosh. Nicely. Jay. Sagio. I too hate this guy. What can I say?
Steve!
Steve's online. This is huge. It is not Monday, so that's the celebration today.
So you always gotta take a wooden bar.
Cajun,
right?
hello?
You gotta warm up first.
Let me eat my dinner first, at least. 85 stream streak for Jay. Let's fucking go, homie. Let's go. This day's kicking my ass. This week's kicking my ass, honestly. And tomorrow is like the real make or break point for me. So we'll see. It'll depend how tomorrow goes. That will define my week. It could go decently well.
Steve!
Or it
Steve's
could go
online.
absolute
This
shit.
is huge.
Lurking for the stream. Ark, hello. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. So we're just trying to make it through tomorrow at least. And then we'll go from there and see how the rest goes. But it is Tuesday. You should be comatose. I don't know what that is, but congratulations. Got a case of the Mondays. I got a case of the Mondays on the Tuesdays, which absolutely sucks. I've literally had 2 Mondays this week, and I'm sick and tired of it. But, you know, here we are. 9-minute long geometry dash. Big GZ's king. Got your streak, gotta go. We'll see, Ark. Let me do these squats real quick. There we go. What's dinner? Bowl of slop, basically. Just leftover stir fry. Just some warmed up stir fry with some rice, yellow pepper, carrots, broccoli, turkey. It's healthy, but oh man. Well, we're gonna try to forget today by playing. So let's see what we got. We're at we do have a big celebration on the hardcore though. If you see, we're now at level 1800. Off stream, we got a cooking level last night, and then we were berated and abused by Fitzagio about getting that level. So, you know, things are going great, if you will. So I'm a little bit in between on what to do tonight. So at first I was thinking some TOA, which I could do, but I would really like to get that fishing barrel. I don't want to keep going back to Temper House, but I want it. Like, and that it's kind of killing me inside a little bit that I'm not getting it yet. Because it's just one of those things that's like, at what point do I just say fuck it, you know? Like, I'm either doing an entire stream at Temper House, or, you know, and there's no guarantee I get it at the end of that too. And then I'm just gonna be further down the rabbit hole, you know? Big fish in the house. Community, good to see you, my friend. Happy Tuesday, or as I've been calling it, Monday part 2. It's it has been a day. Never give up. I mean, I won't. It's just I'm getting pissed. How we doing? It's been a day. It's been a long one, but you know, we're here. I'm alive, so that's something. It's just it'll really come down to tomorrow. I was saying I've got some things going on tomorrow that it's one of those things that could go really well or really not well. And so kind of TBD. That's going to define the rest of my week. But the first 2 days of my week have not been great. So, but enough of me complaining. How are the homies? The homies doing well today? Hopefully the homies have had better days than me. Got to do our birdhouse run, obviously. I'm going to keep doing the seaweed, even though I don't really need to. It's just nice to kind of keep getting it up. What is it? What is what? You switching between the two accounts, Jay, messes me. Someone's no. No. I don't really want to get into it on stream. It's a lot of stuff right now, but we'll be all right. I'm not too worried. Nothing for me to stress overly on, but that bag, John, always, man, always. We try. Forgot that I had Tiny Temp with me. I do need to put him back somewhere. So I mean, yeah, we're kind of in between on the Temperos versus the TOA. I mean, I could do both in theory, but let me throw all this shit in here first. Tiny Temp, you won't go in the water, which is stupid, but you know, gotta put you in the bank because you can't go in the water. Still never understand why Tiny Temp cannot come in the water. He's literally a water-based creature. But, you know, it's fine. All right, give me down. Let's go. I need it. I need it. Playing League? You went... Might pull up soon. You went back to League? I thought you were done with League, Fitzagio. Oh. League versus leagues. Gotcha. I need to look. Okay, how about this? I'll look at my bank. If I have any anti-poisons in the bank, I will do some TOA. If not, I'm going to do Temperos. That'll be my determination there. Nothing tilts me more than League of Legends. You'll see me at Temp. I don't know if I have any in the bank or not. It'll depend on that. I mean, getting fishing levels ain't bad right now either, but... Oh, man. Today would be awesome. See, I will be doing that this week. If not necessarily today, someday this week. I have done already like 15 TOAs. No luck yet. Getting a purple on the hardcore Iron Man would go hard, admittedly. Be pretty dope about that if that happens. Yes, give me all the seaweed. We're over 2 mil farming XP now too, which is pretty dope. I hadn't realized that. What are you up to tonight, community? Anything fun? Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Get rid of this shit. Jay's getting his barrel. I definitely ain't. I have 3 anti-poisons. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna put a poll up. You guys tell me where I'm going. Am I going TOA or Tempe? Alright, 2 minutes on the poll. Starting now. Go crazy. You're still playing Final Fantasy VII. It's your first playthrough and you're still loving it. Definitely slow as fuck though on the campaign. I gotcha. See, I do need to try Final Fantasy. I know we were talking about that last night, but the comment stands true. While that poll's running, let me run upstairs real quick to fill up my water. I'll be right back. Give me just a second here. All right, we filled the water. They're on sale right now. You can't reckon them anymore. On Steam? Are they on sale? Oh, the poll's about to end. Where are we going? Holy fucking temp. All right, Temperos it is. The people have spoken. And by the people, I mean Jay, who donated 149 out of the 150 channel points to it. All right, let me gear up. Take Tiny Temp with me. Anglers. I need my cape. Harpoon, obviously. Tome of Water. There's that. Beautiful. All right, and then get a bunch of our gear. That works. All right, awesome. Frog! What's going on, brother? Good to see you. How was your Tuesday? Let me do... let's see here. Solo cooking. And 17 total harpoon fishermen cooked on their ship. Load all cooked harpoon fish. That's way too much. It was good. Mine was it's fine. It's been a long week. Tomorrow is the gonna be the pinnacle of my week. Tomorrow can either go really well or really bad. So TBD on that. I'm trying to find the silver lining, but just a lot going on right now. What's the tome for? Just Fashionscape. You do get it from Temperos, and it's for right now I'm using it for Fashionscape, but you can use it for water spells. There we go. Oh, it just keeps, it felt like a second Monday, but enough of me complaining. Complaining won't do nothing. It's just life sometimes. Any of the homies that need some Temperos, Casey, come on out. You're welcome to join. I need this fucking fishing barrel. My day will be a lot better if I pull the fishing barrel. That is my goal in life right now. I need it. Fuck Tempe. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Remember, we don't kink shame here, Frog. You can do whatever you like. He always holding out. Oh, hold on. Expand. Oh my gosh. Heel shame? God damn it. Oh man. I'll go with the clue scrolls. Any new cool cloggers you've gotten recently? Give me some fish. You have a bunch saved at the moment. How many? Oh, the chests. Are you stacking them? Because you don't have that one step. Oh, you got clues stacked. What's this? Oh, it's the sailing one. The sailing one. Yeah, the 81 sailing. How close are you now? Forgot that you were still working on that. You were 77 the other day. Is that right? 79. Okay. You think you could hit it tonight? Or what's your goal? Not tonight. Just do it. Oh, it's gonna be close. All right, we're good. You just AFKing the fuck out of it? That's fair. So, okay. Also, expand for me. The game you were playing the other night, what was it, Stalker or something? What is that? I've never seen that before. It looked very intriguing, though. You're fighting, like, invisible monsters or some shit? Or I guess not all of them are invisible, but some of them were. Set the 30-minute log out and just leave your house. I fucking love that. That is definitely an effective way to do it. Well, maybe not effective, but a pleasant way to do it, I suppose. It's a mod pack of the first 3 Stalker games. Interesting. I've never played Stalker. Takes 3 to 6 hours? How much fucking storage do you use on your computer for that? Holy shit. That's crazy. Respect, but move. Get me down here. Put all the fires out. Oh. I can not hear Tempe getting vulnerable there for a second. Speakers were low. 50 gigabytes, just like 500 mods you have to download? Jesus. Oh, okay. It's because, is it because you have to manually download every single mod? That part sounds horrible if that's the case. They have a thing. Oh, gotcha. There is an installer for it. Interesting. Kind of janky though. So Stalker. So if I'm understanding what it is based off what I was seeing, like you're like a military dude that's in the woods fighting monsters of some sort. That's what it seemed to be. Is there any yes and no? Give me like the Spark Notes version of it. What is it? It looked cool. You're playing normal guy, but you can play as a military guy. Oh, so you get to choose? There's like a character creation or some shit? Factions. Ooh, okay. I do like faction-oriented games, admittedly. Some more fishies. I liked, God, what was... There was a game back in the day that was on, like, Armor Games and, like, Addicting Games. It was, like, a kingdom faction one where you choose a kingdom. Well, I think, actually, like... It's kind of like Mountain Bannerlord, but it was, like, 2D. And, like... You could choose your kingdom or create your own kingdom and then take over cities and shit and like build armies and like send your troops to fight other ones. And it was like lane based, right? So like you would send your troops. It's not Age of War either, but it was just like, but then you would send your troops at like the other troops, and like they had like boats and stuff that you could take across. I don't think there's naval combat that I remember, but like you would go across. But let's see, May 16th. Oh shit! Tie myself down. You think you know? If you say the name, I might remember it. Throw the goodies in. Supreme Commander. Maybe that was it. Let me Google. Supreme Commander game. No, it wasn't that one. That looks too 3D looking. Gosh, I don't remember. It was really fun though. Like if I found it, I would play it again. Like it was that fun. I played it a shit ton as a kid, but it was like medieval. Like you would choose like they had like different cultures too. So they had like the samurai looking guys, and they had like the Templar looking dudes, and like the Middle Eastern like faction and stuff. Like it literally was like Mount and Blade, but it was not Mount and Blade. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'll have to see if I can find it sometime. Like back in the archives. It wasn't one you downloaded. It was just one that like literally you played like on like one of like the game websites, like Armor Games, Addicting Games, those websites. Armor Games and Addicting Games had some good shit back in the day. Wonder if I like use like Copilot if it would tell me what I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, maybe it could have been a mini clip. What is the name of the game that you choose a medieval faction to support, build your army, and fight other factions? This was a oh shit. Why can't I? This was a 2D game. I'm gonna see how good Copilot is. This was a 2D game that was either housed on Addicting Games or ArmorGames.com. Come on. Copilot, work for me, baby. Feudalism! Oh my god, Copilot's amazing. Feudalism and Feudalism 2 and Feudalism 3. That's what the game was. Oh my gosh. Crazy that from like my just light ass prompt that Copilot just pulled that shit out. Oh man. Feudalism 2. Oh yeah, man. Newgrounds.com and Congregate. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to do a variety night and go back to that shit. That shit was fun. I had fun with that. Play this recent one called Beyond All Reason. And you're incredibly bad at it, but it's more sci-fi. All those games are fun. We've done Mountain Blade a couple times on the stream. It's been a while since we did it, but Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord was always a fantastic game. I loved it. Don't remember like which one I played the most of. Probably Feudalism 2, but they had a new update to Bannerlord that seems sick. Yeah, the sailing and the naval combat. When they released that, we played it one night, just for one night though. We could always go back to it. It seemed like the reviews were kind of mixed from our group though, if people had interest in it or not. But I'd be willing to try it again if we have enough interest. But it's a fun game. I enjoyed the kingdom building and all that shit. The only thing that kind of sucked is I was pretty far along on my kingdom build. Like I've done several different like kingdom builds, and like for the sailing update, you had to like start a brand new kingdom to be able to do that update. So I'm like, fuck. So I had to like start from like ground zero with a dude who had nothing. So my dude sucked, and I was overconfident because my dude sucked, and I was starting to like send it into, you know, other fights that I shouldn't really be taking on, but it is what it is. You live and you learn. Take the fish. Nice. I'm curious how many permits I want to stack up, honestly. 100 might be the way to go, but it's quite a few permits. I could just fully commit, you know? TBD. Oh, man. Too bad. Well, hold on. I take it back. I was going to say, too bad Mountain and Blade Bannerlord is not multiplayer. They do have a multiplayer, but it's a lot different. It's like you get into, like I don't think you actually control armies. I think, like you're all, like, in the same army and you fight or something like that. I've never tried it, though. Could be something we could try sometime. I don't know how many of the homies actually have Mountain Blade Bannerlord, but it is a piece of art. I wonder if they'll make a new one at any point. I mean, since they're still providing updates to the current one, probably way down the road if I had to guess, but it'd be cool. Happy that I hit that 1800 level. I would have been so sad if I died at like 1799 level Like, I'm still gonna be sad, but I'm like, I don't know. When you're close to a milestone, it's not like that. It's like I gotta hit it. I gotta. Keep an eye on the waves. And love me when I'm gone. There we go. You've been at 995 Duke kills forever and you're not going back. Duke, what are you missing from Duke? Pet or SRA or something? Pet. I would see before I started the hardcore man, I was grinding Duke. I think I'm at like 1400 on the main or some shit. Just don't ask Fitsagia what his KC is at, Duke. Go for 999. Euchre, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, friend. How's your Tuesday? Fitsagia is still recovering. Duke is like a swear word around him. There we go. I need this fucking fishing barrel. Tell man, you're starting to have a cold, so your whole head is... Ah, shit, I'm sorry, man. I kind of felt a little bit of something earlier today. Like something was in my throat, and I was like, ugh. I think I fought it off, though. But that just added to my shit day as it is. But it's all good. Love the free construction XP, though. We take that. But hopefully you feel better tomorrow. The full plug and cold. It's less annoying when it's starting, you know. It's less annoying when it's starting, you know. But what am I saying? I don't know if I'm following what you're saying, Ukrim. There we go. Finish him. I mean, a starting cold is more annoying. Oh, yeah. It's just like, it's just lingering. I'm like, I think it was, I don't know. I think maybe it must have been allergies or something. Because earlier I felt it in my throat. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I don't need that shit this week. I've got too much stuff going on. But it is what it is. I hope you feel better, though. I wonder if you caught something when you're out doing the archery. Even if I could. You know what I heard cures colds, Ukrim? Temperos. Oop, I almost went down. Temperos might actually cause colds. Temperos causes world wars, to be fair. You know what actually causes wars? Fishing trawler does. And I wish I was joking, but the night that the US invaded Iran, I was doing fishing trawler when I got the notification on my phone, which is so fucking funny. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, not trying to get political, but I'm like, huh. I'm like, of course I would be doing fishing trawler when this starts. And you know the ironic thing? I want to say the night that the US it sent the strike force into Venezuela, I was also at fishing trawler. So I'm not allowed to go back to at fishing trawler. That is like, if you guys see me go to fishing trawler, I guess you guys got to start like betting on Polymarket that the US is going to invade some country. Fishing trawler is confirmed to start conflicts. You heard a shitload of activity in a base near your house at 2 a.m. and you're like, huh, who do we bomb? Was that the night that we were striking Venezuela or Iran? Were you trawling in the Strait of Hormuz? Trawling in the Strait of Hormuz? Maybe. That's funny as shit, Frog. Where are you based out of? I don't know if I've asked before. You're not Missouri, are you? Because I know Missouri's got a lot of Cali. Oh, I guess that they would probably fly from there. I know Missouri, we've got B-2 bombers that are notorious for going on long fucking flights from Missouri and then do mid-air refueling if they're striking somewhere in the Middle East. Like the strikes they did in Iran last year, I know those ones flew from Missouri, which is crazy. I think it was like a 23 or 24 hour like flight or some shit that they don't land until they come back to Missouri and they just do a bunch of refuels. Which, regardless of opinions on, you know, conflicts and whatnot, like from a technology standpoint, that's cool. It's impressive. Well, next time, Frog, you hear jets taking off from the base, you just let everybody know. Everybody run to Polymarket. It's like the fucking... You guys see the U.S. soldier who is part of the Venezuela strikes that put like $34,000 that the U.S. was going to capture Maduro? And he like made like 400 grand off of it. And now but he got caught. And now he's getting tried for that. I'm like, I'm not advocating for that by any means whatsoever. But I'm like, at the same time, you look at the amount of politicians that do like stock trading with insider tips, and it's just like, come on, like, is this really the biggest fish to fry in this situation? Like, I don't know. Crazy. So I just say fuck it and get the fishing level to go do anglers. Is that 82? Anglerfish. Raw anglerfish I can catch at 82. Honestly, that seems lower than what it should be. It feels like that should be like an 85 or a 90 fish, considering how good of a fish it is. Just go get a dragon harpoon and boost. Easy? Oh, yeah. Does the boost work to fish higher level fish? Admittedly, I've never really paid attention to that. I don't think I've done that. Guess it probably does. It's a visible boost. Pulling a dragon harpoon would be pretty dope. I don't know how dragon harpoon works here, because I thought the rate the fish that you catch is fixed. Maybe you just do more damage and get more XP, maybe? I don't know how that works at Temperos. Sure, it's better, I would guess, but I don't know. You might be tripping. I think you're right. It would make sense, Frog. Yeah. So, you know, let's get to 79 and get some. I think the end game XP scales. That would make sense too. Trido! What's going on, brother? Happy Tuesday, how are you? This definitely feels like a Creed day. The fucking... Have you guys seen the YouTube video where they play this song, but... Because, you know, they're up on, like, the cliffs and stuff in the music video, and it's just... And the camera's, like, zooming around, and so it's, like, if the audio is actually accurate... And it's just like, oh, and, you know, it's like the camera's zooming by and you hear him for a second, or the dude like falls off the cliff and like you hear him as he's falling, just but you don't hear the rest of the audio. It's so fucking funny. If you haven't seen it, worth a watch. Not too bad on the final part of Desert Treasure 2, excuse me. You know, taking a break to make something to eat. Nice. Get ready for that Galvec fight. Good luck, my homie. What are you eating? Anything good? Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Beautiful. There's all the fishies. You know what? I definitely said, I started to say Dragon Slayer and then I corrected myself to DT2. And then I still thought Galvec in my head. That tells you how my day's gone. Jesus. The white. Oh, okay. Fucking the wisp. Or wait, no. Is the whites like the Barrows bullshit? The Barrows brothers that they have in the final fight? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Fried rice. I love fried rice. Fried rice is so good. It's just such a, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Flexible food. It's easy to make. You can use it in so much shit. It's great. They kicked your ass. Honestly, they did a little damage on the main too. I think I got them on the first time, but or maybe the second time, but I tellied one of the times, I think. It's a PIA? What's a PIA? PIA. Is that an acronym I don't know? Found them harder than the actual bosses. I didn't. I'll tell you the boss that kicked my ass the most was Leviathan. Leviathan I really struggled with. But that was a pain in the ass. Oh, gotcha. A Pia. I was sitting here thinking like fucking pita bread and shit. Like, I don't know. It's been a day. Whisper was the one you struggled with? Whisper, honestly, was the one I outside of Duke, it was the one I did the easiest. Vardorvis, I got day one. I did die like 10 or 11 times, though, at Vardorvis before I finally got it. Leviathan, I was trying to do that second, and I ended up getting so frustrated that I was like, I stopped, and I didn't come back to the quest till like a month later, because I was like, fuck this shit. I'm like, the movement and the prayer switching at the same time, and then having to smoke burst the fucker, like, it pissed me off. Now, if I went back now, I'd probably be fine. I'd never really farmed Leviathan, though, so when we do that on the hardcore, I'm going to have to practice Leviathan on the main a little bit. But cooked Leviathan. Yeah, Leviathan fucked me up. I think I only had Bofa at the time, which I don't even think Bofa is actually that great there, if I recall correctly. Whisperer. You like the Leviathan and Whisperer, you hated Vard. Honestly, like, Vard grew on me. So I did on the main before I came over to the hardcore, I did Desert Treasure boss hunting. I got Vardorvis. Now I got spooned at Vard. I want to say I got the pet at like 430 KC, and then I did try to get Duke. I'm at like 1400 KC on that. I got Whisperer. I got that at like 700 something. Leviathan I didn't do. I literally think I have the 1 KC at Leviathan from the quest boss. So Bofa is good at Leviathan. Is it Tebow I'm thinking that's not good because of the magic? One of those weapons I thought wasn't good. Rockside, what's going on, brother? Happy Tuesday. How are you? 529 Slayer streak. I wonder what Konar is going to give you. Straight booty cheeks. And I don't want him to, but Konar definitely is going to give you booty cheeks. It's going to be like, what's the worst Konar task you can get? My brain's not even working. But it's going to be like one less than the worst task you could probably get. 65 Skeletal Wyverns. It's not the worst, but you hate it. I mean, I think I just hate pretty much anything that Konar gives me. Konar could give me a perfectly fine task. I'm just going to sit there and go, I fucking hate this. Granted, that's me about half this game, to be fair. That's me with the world today. Oh, man. Konar always sends you to the dumbest fucking places to do shit. It's true. Fucking Konar would send somebody to fucking, like, Jupiter to fucking find grass or some shit. Like, I don't know. Konar tasks just suck. The rings are the keys are nice for the brimstone keys. Those are nice. I'll give Konar that. I know Goblin is MIA, but Goblin loved Konar. He's a big Konar connoisseur. Ghostly Hellhounds in the Witch Haven dungeon, for fuck's sake. I mean, there could be worse. Also, hello, Cassie. There could be worse. At least it's only a hellhound. You just bring some prayer pots, so you don't have to like go bank necessarily. But that's not a great task by any means. Bloodvelds and God Wars dungeon. That's a bad one. That's definitely a bad one. Anything in the God Wars dungeon, unless you need the fucking dragon boots, which I'd like to get that at some point. Is there only 2 spawns? I don't remember that. Then yeah, that's pretty shitty. Because I'm assuming that spawn time isn't great either. You say Brimstone Chest should have a super rare good item to make it worth their own bullshit. I think the biggest thing is the fucking the mystic. The I can't remember what that mystic is called, but like the black and like light blue mystic. Obviously, it's literally this recolored mystic, but like it's for the cloggers. Who fucking cares about a recolor mystic? Cloggers. Don't shoot the messenger. The dragon hosta. I didn't even realize there was a dragon hosta on the fucking drop table there. That tells you how much I've been looking at Konar's drop. Well, admittedly, I was looking at it a lot when I was trying to get the magic logs from Konar. And then, of course, after I got my magic logs from Wintertodd, this was to be able to do Desert Treasure. I got the magic logs from Wintertodd, and of course, right after that happened, my almost like the next key I used on the brimstone chest was magic logs, and I just wanted to fucking send my head through the window. You hit 99 Slayer, now you're forced to skill? Yes, yes. You should come out to Temperos, Cassie. Come get that fishing. You didn't do any Konar to 99. You did 1 Hydra task. I guess that's true. For Hydra, that's really the only reason to force yourself to go do it. I'm absolutely getting cucked right now from the fishing. Do this to delay it for a second so that way I can... There you go. The remainder of the fish. I got enough J, so it'll knock it down. You wasted XP, you have 99 fishing? Crazy that you got 99 fishing before 99 Slayer, to be honest. You'd be okay with that Mystic if it was worth something, but still worth junk. I almost like... If they gave it a magic percent damage boost, kind of match it to ARAMs or something, that'd be kind of cool. But if it was in between ARAMs and Ancestral Avertus or something like that. You spent a month straight AFKing Karambwans, no pet by the way. Man, how many Karambwans do you have on the account? 200,000 Karambwans. Surely you'll run out of those soon. I'm going to pull up my other account while I'm doing this, because fuck it. I'm going to fish some anglers. I'm a double fish. I'm the fishing master. Master of the fish. Brimstone chest isn't bad, but not worth dealing with. It's weird on the main. Back when I did a lot of Slayer on that account, I'm still I think 97 Slayer, so I shouldn't say a ton, but a decent amount. I had whatchamacallit. I did most of my tasks through Konar, which is fucking nuts, but I did. Val the Masturbator. What can I say? I've mastered the baiting for sure. God damn it. Frog, have I told you a buddy of mine has a shirt that says Masturbator, and it's a picture of a fish with a big hook in it, and he wears it out to the bars, and he's really surprised why he hasn't found a significant other. He also has a shirt that says "I eat ass" at, or what is it? When I'm not eating ass, I'm eating at Chili's, and it's just got the Chili's logo on the front. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? But honestly, you know, fuck it. He balls. Surprised, right? You are a fishing master. How without a barrel? I don't know, man. I'm trying to get this barrel. He's getting chilly either way. Oh my god, no, Rockside. Jesus Christ. Honestly, I need to go to Chili's. It's been a while since I've been to Chili's. Do you ever go to a Dick's restaurant? Is that the one like where they're complete assholes to you? Like, what is it, like Dick's Last Resort or something like that? If I'm remembering correctly. Where's the Book of the Dead? Sorry, I'm multitasking here, which is very dangerous to do this right now. Not dangerous. I've never been. I've heard the food's actually pretty decent too. Would you recommend? I'll be there. You went in one in Texas to make you mean hats. I've seen that. One of the guys' hats you were with was, I may not be a fisherman, but I'm a masturbator. It's a quality one. Honestly, is this supposed to be me at Temperos right now? This is definitely a Titanic moment for me. I hate this place. Honestly, it's not that bad, but I just want the fucking fishing barrel, man. I want to go to TOA. I want to do something fun, but I'm here. Oh my god. I'm still trying to set up my Angler account. I was still at DK's when I was setting up the safe spot for my account. Don't lie. It is that bad. You, honestly, you hate Temperos with a burning passion, Frog. I respect it. 100%. He knows what he don't like. I need a harpoon. There's that. Need a blessing. Hold on, let me finish setting up my other account here. Where's my shit? Fishing barrel, sandworms, hole, fishing. Rod? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Fishing rod. Did I got it all? Oh, and spirit flakes. Spirit flakes. There we go. Man, my inventory is an absolute shit show over here on my other account. All right, there we go. I'm gonna go cook up here. Nice. Now I think we're set up. Oh man, mains when the boss isn't 10 mil GP per hour. God damn it! You do 20 mil more runecrafting XP, then go back to Tempe. That's fucking crazy. That might be the craziest thing I've heard ever. Temperos ain't that bad. It's not great, but it ain't that bad. How much XP are you at runecrafting currently? I know you got the pet, but what are you at? Anyone who willingly does runecrafting needs to be institutionalized. I 100% agree with that. Just shy of 19 mil. Holy fucking shit, Frog. And everybody, keep in mind, Frog's a main account. He did this just for shits and giggles. Like, I've got a number for you to call, sir. And they've got a straight jacket for you. Momo! What's going on, Momo? Good to see you, my friend. How are you? It ain't that bad. I'd rather do 13 mil runecrafting XP than going, but what the fuck? Y'all are wild, and I'm fine. I know what I like. See, honestly, I should open my own Dick's Last Resort and Frog's gonna come in, and I'm just gonna write hats just shit talking about him and his rune crafting. Rune crafting isn't bad with guard. It's not bad, but I would rather do Temperos than Guardians of the Rift. Temperos is much more chill than GOTR, but like GOTR is it's 100% improvement compared to the normal rune crafting. The only rune crafting I would say I like more than GOTR is Arceus Bloods. Arceus Bloods is pretty chill. I will give it that. But it's slow. This guy still buys runes. Wait, not on this account. I did do a lot of AFK Bloods at Arceus on the main back when I still played the main, but you like mass temp? I mean, there's not that much of a difference between the solo temp and the mass temp, but solo and duo temp too chill for your liking. You end up fucking up too much. I gotcha. I'm usually fine with it. Jay's clutching up tonight. Jay, did you watch a guide? Jay seems like he's now a Tempe master. Doing good. Every time you checked in on you, you've been at Temperos. We not beating the boss? Man, Momo, I still don't have fucking fishing barrel. It's crazy. It's brutal, man. I'll show you how many permits I've done. Jay, give me just a second to show the permit board, and then I'll go back in. I think we're like 900 permits. So we're just over twice the drop rate. All right, 806. So we're just over 2 times drop rate right now. If I fucking got the pet, I got the tome. Like, I just need it, man. I just need it. I want to be freed from this place. It's going for rank 1 hardcore. We did look it up last night. The top one was like 10,000. Granted, he's dead. But the current alive Tempe guy is like 7,000 something, if I recall correctly. But welcome back, Ark. Rather do Tempe than killing skeletal wyverns, but I don't know. Yeah, I was debating about going to TOA tonight, but I've kind of had a shit day, and me doing PVM when I'm pissed off is not a good idea. Because I'm gonna sit there, and I'm gonna get angry, and I'm gonna get overly aggressive.
Drink that thing like I'm a horse.
And I'm gonna get myself fucking killed. And if
up.
I get myself killed today, after the shit
king.
day I've already
So
had,
gotta take a
that's not gonna be
bar,
great.
Right? You gotta warm up
Hydrating
first.
and how would I die at Temperos? Is that me if I went to TOA tonight? But give me a second to Cajun. I'll do the push-ups when I'm hitting the thing. I don't want to lose ticks here. Yeah. Momo, how's your life been? You been doing good though? That storm's stacking you out with mad ones, apparently. Would be funny if when Temperos loses, the storm intensity or whatever, if that did count as a death. That would be crazy, but it would be funny. Ukram? That one got me. I was like, it sounded like someone was knocking on my window, my basement window well over here, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why does Cajun always redeem Jim right after you do hydrate? It's like every stream. I don't know. You have to talk to him. It's you on the window. You've come down into my window well, Arc. Thank you. Doing good still on leagues? What rank are you at, Momo? It seems like most of our folks are starting to throw in the towel with leagues.
Protein. Cedo just followed.
Hey, Cedo, thank you for the follow. Welcome back. How are you, my friend? Good to see you again. Jesus. Ukram is just throwing every sound alert he can at me right now. We're 1 follower shy from our fishing stream. Community's gonna be so happy. I need 1 more fish here. Gascape, come on, let's go there. I swear, everybody, I do more than just Temperos on this stream, even though it feels like it's all I've done this past week. Welcome to the permanent fishing stream. Slowed down, but maxed earlier today. Going for dragon rank, 59 out of 65,000. At the moment, it's pretty close. That's pretty solid, though, my guy. Let's see Vard content. Yeah, let me get there right now on the hardcore. That sounds great. Can't leave temp till barrel? Man. I will say, maybe I can't do the fishing stream, like the real fishing stream, until I get the barrel at Temperos, probably. I'll probably restrict myself to that. Because we did say 300 followers, we'd do a IRL fishing stream, which would be very fun, to be honest. The only thing I'm really worried about is the internet connection on my phone if I do that. Because I see the stream fucking crashing out. Especially if I'm out in the fucking boonies trying to fish. Enough to take these dreams and make them mine. Oh, man. Do them crunch. Oh, shit, you're right. Fuck, I'm going to stack them till after. Hold on. I was totally zoned out. I'll wait to the second spirit pool. See, he does more than Tempe streams. He also does in real life Tempe streams. Should I dress up as Temperos when I go out there? Maybe I dress up as my character that I've been doing for that as I look. So I got to find like a Fremnik helm. I've got to get like a green fishing jacket, some booties. I'll get a cape. I ain't fucking fishing in a public lake. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? What?
We reached our followers goal
Wait, what?
of 300. Thank you,
Wait, who's the
everyone.
300th follower? Why did it not come? What? Hold on. 300? Wait, Kitten God, was that you? Why did not give me a notification of that? What? I'm so confused right now. Is it delayed? Everyone unfollow now. Wait! You set it as a goal. I did set it as a goal, but oh wait. But it didn't tell me somebody new followed though. Well, Kitten, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that was you. I don't know why it didn't notify me that the follow didn't come through for you, but thank you. Holy shit, guys, we just hit 300 followers. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Who would have thought? That's a big milestone. All right, fishing stream's gonna have to happen. 300 too many, honestly. That's fair. I'm gonna have to schedule it. Kitten, so you're the 300th follower. The plan that I said was that once we hit 300 followers, I have to schedule an in real life fishing stream. That I'm gonna go to a lake somewhere around me and fish. I'm terrified though because my internet on my phone's gonna be god awful most likely. But we're gonna try to do it the best that we can. So thank you for the follow though, Kitten. I appreciate that. I don't know why the hell it didn't notify me of the follow. It just gave me the 300 followers alert. That scared me for a second. I was like, what the hell? Oh man, that's awesome. Thank you. Honestly, shout out to all of y'all. It's a quick sentimental moment, but this has been fun. This is we started streaming a little less than a year ago, and it's just been fun to see our community grow. So thank you all. I really do appreciate it, sincerely. What you fishing for, big dog? Or in game or in real life? In game, I'm trying to get the fishing barrel, but in real life, there's a lot of crappie around me, so I'd probably try to go for crappie. Bass is always plenty of bass, bluegill. There's some perch. Nothing too like big game fish. There's some big catfish around me, but honestly, if I'll probably try to target some crappie. But you don't know anything about RuneScape or fishing? Well, you're learning, Ark. You're learning. But yeah, no, it should be fun. That should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Fishing for chubs at the local watering hole, as Valorful would say. Is that what I say? Oh my god. That's awesome. 300 fucking followers. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, fishing stream. I'll have to schedule that. Might not be this weekend, but maybe the following weekend. I also got to re-up my fishing license because I haven't renewed that in a while. And I'm definitely shy of that. So I've got the sand stream I have to do. There's the suckler. The sand stream I've got to do still. And then the IRL fishing stream. You had the absolute best setup for fishing when you were younger. Everyone in your area had stocked ponds, but no one fished. We had like 6 different spots you could rotate between for largemouth bass. It was heaven. Bam. I love fishing largemouth. Salutations, suckler. Yeah, Yeah, there's some big bass here. They're not as common as crappie. Like I feel like the crappie honestly have like invaded and taken over. Now, if I went to the Illinois River, because I'm not far away from that, the Illinois River's got a Asian carp problem. Those of you that don't know what Asian carp are, they're an invasive species of fish that they're the ones that jump out of the water when like a boat goes by and like they hit people in the face and shit. And they're invasive. They like eat everything. So they literally have competitions on the Illinois River to catch as many Asian carp as you can with like nets, just to try to get rid of them because they're nasty ass fish and like I don't think you can really even eat them. I'm sure some people probably do, but wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, it sounds very central Illinois based, right, Cajun? But yeah. So if we could get crazy, I could go get the boat and go out on the river and do an Asian carp catching stream as the only issue is I get smacked in the face and I'd lose my phone over the edge of the boat. Your dad had an 11-pound bass mount on the wall. Ah, oh, jealous. You have a 9-pound, 11-ounce on your. You have a 911 on your wall. It's crazy, Cajun. Oh man. Beautiful. I'll join you netting carp. We'll make it a community night. It would be fun. Would be fun. Damn, 300. The big 3-0. Big 3-0-0. It's fun. I'll pull up. Fitzheggia is gonna hop on a flight. You know, honestly, Fitzheggia, no. Hop on a boat, sail across the Atlantic, come up the Mississippi, up through the Illinois River, and meet us in Central Illinois. That sounds great. You'll emerge from the reeds like a cryptid. What is a cryptid? I've never heard of a cryptid. Is that a Leagues reference? Seems like something that would be in Leagues. You drive while I dodge carp. It'd be fun. Brain heard of a cryptid? I've never heard of a cryptid. What is that? Like, it sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't really know what that is. You gotta ask the question, Spidcast or Baycaster. Honestly, like, I'm very basic when it comes to fishing. I'll just use whatever. I'll use a branch with a string tied to it. I don't even care. I'm a simple man. I don't need much to make me happy. Google Fresno Nightcrawler. Give me a second, I'll take a look. Fresno Nightcrawler. Don't know what that is. Fresno Nightcrawler. What the fuck is that? That's gonna be you? Coming out of the fucking woods? Terrifying, honestly. Cryptids are stuff like Bigfoot, Mothman. Interesting. So it's not like a specific species of something, it's just like the idea of like what would be the word for it? Like urban legend creatures. Pennsylvania got a funny one. Isn't Mothman Pennsylvania? It's somewhere East Coast, isn't it? Mothman? Rhode Island, maybe? Maybe it's not Pennsylvania. I thought it was East Coast, though. Some weird thing like that. So would we want the sand stream first, or would we want the fishing stream first? Is there a preference? It's called the squonk. I don't know what is a squonk? Expand. That sounds weird. 300 followers, time for bathwater. Wait. Fishing stream. Google it real quick. He's a funny yellow. Squonk. Mythical creature from Pennsylvania folklore appearing in the early 20th century lumberjack tales. Gotta cook. Images. Oh, what the fuck is that? He looks like a ball sack. The hell? It's a weird looking dude. So I've heard. Oh, man. How do you also come up with the name Squonk? You know, honestly, though, to be fair, if someone came up to me and said, I saw a squonk, that's probably the creature I would imagine. Basically just folklore tales. Interesting. Thousands of cryptids all over the world. Anybody believe in Bigfoot? Any Bigfoot believers? Or I guess cryptid believers? I don't know if I get behind the idea of a Bigfoot. I feel like it's like misidentification personally, if I had to guess. Bigfoot too goofy? Yeah. Like Nessie I could maybe believe. See Ark. Like maybe like, but I bet you though, like, well, okay. The thing that I do think Nessie's misidentification. I don't know. I feel like we would have seen whatever this fucking dragon looking thing and fucking dragon dinosaur looking thing and the lagoon is. In the nicotine vape industry, there's a specific way to wick your coil called squonking. Shit was wild. I can't believe it's also squonking. That sounds bad. I don't know why, but something just seems really bad about the word squonking. Squonk sounds like a slur of some sort. She's like, you go squonk today? Look at that squonk. Oh my god. Someone called me a squonker. I'm serious with the hard R. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's too funny. Also, I owe some crunches. Let me do those real quick. Squonker. Oh my god. Also, I got a full inventory of anglers on the main. Let me do these. Oh. My legs are still sandy from volleyball. We lost today. We shouldn't have lost though. That was the cherry on top of my day. We just threw it. We were dicking around too much and we let up too many points that we should not have let up. Because like each game came down to like 1 or 2 points too. And it's like we left at least like 8 or 9 points on the board. It's just like, oh my god. Each match. And it's only recreational. It's not competitive, but like I'm a competitive individual. Like I'm not sitting there going like fuck everybody. But it's just one of those things where it's just like, man, like I just wish that we'd gotten it. It would have been nice. You let your team down. I mean, I'm not saying I was perfect. I definitely had some of those, but just as a group, we had quite a few of those that was just like, oh man, like we just need to lock in. There we go. Give me some fishies. Double harpoon. I was looking. Yeah, if my fishing level on the main, I'm fishing anglers right now, right? My fishing level on the main, 85. That's crazy. I thought it should be higher. I've not fished a ton on the main. Fish slacker indeed. It's one of my lower skills, I'm pretty sure. It definitely is. My lowest is herblore at 83. And construction also at 83. Outside of sailing, I should say. Sailing's like 40 something. I have a higher sailing on this account than I do on the fucking main, but that's hilarious, honestly. Fish slacker, herb slacker, sailing slacker, construction slacker. You might just call me a fucking slacker in general. Nightmare Zone prod? What do you mean Nightmare Zone? Why did I stop catching fish on that? I don't know. Leo's trying to talk to me on the fucking main. I should put like a camera on the main so you guys can see what's going on there. I mean, probably not actually. It's just fishing anglers. Oh my gosh, he doesn't remember NMZ prods? What is that? All your XP on main is from Nightmare Zone? How can you only have 80? What do you mean? What do you mean all my XP is from Nightmare Zone? I did a lot of raids on my account. I'm like, did I do a little bit of Nightmare Zone? Sure, like when I was trying to get to like 90s, I think I probably got a couple levels from Nightmare Zone, but not much. Wait, why is the energy going back up? Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't realize it was down. God damn it. I gotta turn the volume up a little bit on that. Here, you want my levels? So I'm 99 in all combat stats outside of prayer. I'm at 85 prayer. Agility 84, Herbal 83. Thieving 95. Crafting 93, Fletching 90. 96 Slayer. 99 Hunter, 99 Farming, 99 Woodcutting, 99 Cooking. 90 Mining, 86 Smithing, 85 Fishing. Did I already say 99 Cooking? 90 Fire Making, 43 Sailing. We're letting 2 teams down today? You motherfucker. Man, just digging in. I literally go to this harpoon spot and it disappears that exact moment. I don't know, I'm feeling Fishing Barrel tonight. Definitely feeling it. Two shots of vodka. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. How's your Tuesday? That is a crazy emote. Oh, man. It's a lot of crazy emotes. That MMORPG one's wild, too. The zoom in. It's kind of cool, though. Good. Thanks for asking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey! Thank you for the
gifted a tier 1 subscription
Thank
to 2
you for the
shots
gifted
of
sub,
vodka 2.
Ukram, to 2 shots of vodka. What a homie. Thank you, my friend. It's very kind of you. The Gifter. Ukram is a champ. And he's also a champ in archery. He won his archery competition this weekend. Some of these emotes that you have is crazy. Oh, shit. I'm going to lose these fish. God damn it. That was stupid. I'm going to go dump these fish that I got. Fuck it. I don't even have a hammer. I don't even have a rope anymore. Who do you plan on killing? It's a great question. The ropes. This hammer. Repair the damaged mast. Give me some water. At least the homies have come in clutch. Because I definitely was not this time. There we go. That should hopefully be enough. the fuck are you doing over there? Don't worry about it. Are you only putting 3 in? Yeah, I had more than 3, dickhead. This dude. But holy shit, am I gonna get rich on the main. Never had this many OSRS streamer emotes. You've just been slowly collecting them all. Jay! Oh my gosh. I don't know. I've never been a fan of this song. I'm skipping that one. This is also too slow right now. Give me something a little bit better. We'll go with that. That's fine. John Few Fish. It's I. Definitely not the worst name I've ever been called, but not the best. I need to think of some new Twitch emote ideas. I could put one of Tex for sure. Is we've got the ones of Dakota. I've heard that I should do the squatting one. I don't know if I want that. A video of me out there squatting. Sorry, an emote of me squatting. It seems like that could go very, very bad. You're even trying to take me to jail for my fucking emote idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got really excited for a second. I looked back at the main and there was the fucking heron behind me. Just some dude that was underneath me. I was like, wait, what? I just kind of feel like I live at Temperos now. This feels like my home. And not in a good way. But yeah, I'm gonna have to schedule the fishing stream for one of the weekends. And then we would just go during the day. So that way I could actually see what the fuck I'm fishing. And a lot of the public lakes around here, I think, close after a certain point. I'm gonna have to figure out... I might, like, drive out to one of them to see how, like, the internet connection is when I'm out at one of them. Or, like, find a way to do, like, a hotspot or something, maybe. I don't know. I'm not Asian carp fishing, Jay. I'm finding some shitty lake around me. I don't even know if I'm gonna catch anything at some of these. Because the place I would go, I'd have to go out on a boat. But there's no internet there. Maybe I'll start a scavenger hunt, see if Jay can figure out where I'm at. Where do we rocking to? Oh. Should probably tie myself down. I've heard that's helpful to avoid the storm. Fuck. Literally, as soon as I start fishing, the double fish spot just disappears. Scam. Really? What the fuck were these fishing spots? Come on now. What should I fish for? Should I go for crappie? Should I go for bass, bluegill? I could do catfish. Do some bottom feeders. Hammerhead sharks. Let me get right on that. There we go. Oh, man. See, when I go down to Florida in September, I could do another fishing stream down there if you guys really like it. And I might be going down to Miami again in late winter or early spring this year or early spring next year. So, John Fisherman going off. I love ocean fishing too. Ocean fishing I definitely love better than freshwater fishing. Don't get me wrong, I usually do freshwater. I've only fished in the ocean a couple times, but just like the variety of everything you can catch from the ocean, that's just fun. I love it. And it's just all so good. You can eat like 90% of it. Now, you probably could eat even more, but it's just whether you want to eat some of the shit that you get. Remember when I was down there like a year and a half ago, I was catching like sushi grade mackerel that we were making like sushi out of, which was great. You went marlin fishing a few weeks ago off the coast where you live. Do you catch anything? That sounds fun. Hella fun battling a big fish for a few hours with friends, bruising some good joints. I love that. That's fucking awesome, man. Yeah, I've never done the marlin fishing, but I had a barracuda on the line when I was fishing down in the Keys off of Marathon Island. There's a cool thing. So for those of you who've been down to like Marathon Island, which is down by the Florida Keys, they used to have, I can't remember how long the bridge is, but there's like a 15, 16 mile bridge or some stupid shit. Like it was a really, 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 really long bridge. And they rebuilt it like back in like the 70s or 80s. And they dumped all the concrete and steel from that massive bridge off the coast and built like a giant like artificial reef that they then basically used the bunch of giant ass fish that went in there. And so like a lot of the fishing boats, they'll like go over that area when they're doing some of the deep sea fishing, trying to get the big fish. And it's like 250, 300 feet deep. So like, you know, you got some big fish that are lurking down there. And I had a barracuda come up on my line. It was a massive barracuda. I had him on the line for a second, and he just he snapped my line. I was so sad. I really wanted to get him, but he landed a few on the hook, but snapped twice. And your friend Matt caught the only marlin. At least you guys caught something. At least, right? Going out and not seeing anything at all, that sucks sometimes. But at least you guys saw something, you know. So that's good at least. All right, 46 permits. Two shots of vodka. Every time I see your name, I think of that clip in my head, vodka. Shout out Matt, though, for the marlin catch. Jay's angler closes and remind me I need to go do fishing trawler, which I don't know if I could be asked to do that today, but I do need to do that at some point. Somewhere in my head. I could say fucking and like at the end of every night do like 2 fishing trawlers, so that way in theory, I think it's a 1 in 14. In theory, I get 1 piece a week. Right, if I'm streaming 7 days a week, which usually I know I have 1 off day, but we'll round up. You always keep forgetting about your kingdom. You never touch it since you did that quest. Oh man, it's great. Buck, are you an iron? I can't remember. You an iron or main? Like even on the main, I did it for just money for shits and giggles. It adds up. It really does. Hardcore? Nice. Yeah, you gotta be using that shit. That shit's good. Good for the irons. A fellow red helm. Oh, I was close. Too broke for it. I guess you probably are, Fitzeg, yeah. What is your cash stack at right now? Especially coming back from leagues. Have you been trying to build that up at all? 400K? I mean, that's probably the highest you've ever had on that account, is it? Grant, I think I'm sitting at like 3 mil right now. But I've also got like 1.5 mil in miscellanea. You had 2 mil used. Oh, that's right. You bought all the gold. Little gold farmer over here. The best. What did you put in? What did you put your in your kingdom? So I have it collecting herbs to full, and then the rest I have collecting teak planks for construction. I've kind of switched between teak and mahogany a little bit, but I would recommend putting your herb collection all the way up to full, and then just the remainder in teak or mahogany logs. That is my personal preference. Bonus rev caves, don't mind if I do. Can't relate. I mean, in theory, I could go do like some like Dragon Imp ones and just like sit there fucking clicking on the telly button immediately, but how busy are the rev cave PKers nowadays? Is that's still an actively PK'd spot or no? I haven't done rev caves in so long. In theory, I could do that on the main while I do like some of this like hardcore like AFK stuff. Very active, is it actually? That's interesting. I figured it wouldn't be very active anymore. I guess the only thing is, with how cheap the Void Waker's gotten, probably the incentive to PK there has gone down a little bit, but... Used to watch a few other streamers, all rev PKs, but were they going for dudes that were killing the revs, or were they going for other PKers that were there? I know a lot of the people go there just to find the other PKers primarily, because a lot of the bots aren't risking much. Both? You can go in rags and say spot the Rev Knight, true. You get left alone. Yeah, I mean, if you're not risking anything, a lot of your PKers will just probably ignore you. Now, is there a plugin that will tell a PKer if somebody is a hardcore or like a UIM, for example, to like incentivize them to like kill them? I've always kind of wondered that. I've never really looked that up. Probably. I imagine there probably is. That's too much of an opportunity for them to pass up, you know? They see that and they get excited. Might not be a legal plugin, but there's probably some. Yeah. Like, that's my luck. I'm gonna bring nothing out there so I don't look like a target, and then they see I'm a fucking hardcore. They'll be like, yes! Let me end this hardcore's life. The alternative is I could have gone there early and done Rev PKing early back when, like, it'd be a lot harder for somebody to attack, but at the same time, too, There are some of those pures that could probably take me on. Your strat for the wildy is to look like you're geared enough to be an annoyance but not worth killing. That's fair. Have you done much much content on the hardcore, Cassie? In the wilderness? The strat to run in a multi works 90% of the time. Honestly, sometimes it does. Until the 10% it doesn't, and just like 8 fucking Venezuelans log in and start jumping on your ass. Can I fix just one pole for level 20, please? I mean, yeah. Gotta find the pole, dude. Your hardcore hasn't left the... Oh, that's right. Loki, though, if you decided to grind it, you might just try to send Majorina 2 ASAP and get the wildy out for good. See, I still need to do the second one. Congrats on the level, Ash. But, yeah. The only thing is, like, I want to get 80 magic so that the spells actually work a little bit better out there for when I'm doing that fight. I'll remember that next time you put 3 fish. What the fuck you mean? You gotta hurry up and fix the pole, brother. You can tie yourself down next to one. We're at 160 KC Tempe. Oh my god, that kind of is painful to see. Oh. This place. John No Barrel, thank you for that. Likewise to the 3 of you. Hope you get a dupe tome. I'll find you. Can't remember the last time you saw a PK in the wildy, to be honest. You just dress like a bolt ragger in black d'hide. Most people you run into insta-log when they see you. True. They also don't do revs. Yeah, I used to do a shit ton of revs back on the main. That was like, before I really did any sort of PVM, that was like my moneymaker. Because that's, I don't consider revs PVM. That's just dicking around in the wilderness. Which I had fun with that. I made a lot of money. And then I started doing wilderness bossing, and then I started doing TOA. So what's crazy is that my hardcore is just over 10% my total XP of my main now, which feels nice. We have 305 total mil XP on the main. We're sitting at 38 mil on the hardcore. Which I'm not looking at playtime on the main. That's going to make me throw up. They're out there. They're surely out there. I mean, yeah, there's always PKers out there, but in comparison to what it used to be, I have a feeling it's probably, it's got to be less. When they first brought Rev Caves back, and just wilderness bossing when they re-enhanced it, like that shit was popping for a while. 798 days played on the iron. Jesus Christ. 2 years of your life was on the main iron, Fitzagio. That's wild. See, I wonder if like I knocked out like the AFK time, like what some of these things would be from whenever I'm bank standing or like I'm doing an AFK activity that I just got it standing there, you know. It's probably a significant amount of time, but I don't know. Dreadmaw or Wrathmaw, the wildy ball. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It would have been interesting if they managed to get whatever the frick that thing. Oh, is that the one that was like on a timer that would like spawn every so often, and it would be like a group boss in the wilderness? Is that what you're referencing? The idea they had like a year or two ago. They had a pull for a Wildy World bot. Yeah, that's right. I remember that because wasn't it like Sir Pugger, somebody had like proposed the idea was a guy that does wieldy content, not a PKer, but a guy who just does. I can't remember who it was. I thought he was like partnered with Jagex on some of it, like with the idea. Oh, who was it that did that? Oh fuck, because I remember he made a video like supporting it and like talking about like the idea behind it. But yeah, then Reddit obviously voted that down, as Reddit does. Always vote yes. No, I'm just kidding. Most things I do vote yes on though. I know I've said it before, but I'm like, do I have certain gripes with what Jagex does? Sometimes, yeah, but like for the most part, the content and the updates they've done have been pretty darn good. There's certainly things they can do better. Not gonna lie about that, but like, Fitsegi, where you at? Did you forget? There he is. It's in RS3 already, or at least some form of it. RS3 doesn't, yeah. Yeah. I think you can turn it on to allow PvP, but like nobody does it, is my understanding. Which is crazy. I don't know. RS3 definitely a different game. I know it's some people's cup of tea. Not me personally, but teach their own. At some point, I'll have to log back in on there just for shits and giggles to see like just see it, and then I don't know. I'll probably get a little sentimental looking at my old account, the account I played like my entire childhood on, you know. I think it's really neat that RS3 has the player-owned fort in the Wildy. Oh, it's in the Wildy? I remember they did the like the fort stuff, but I never logged back in to like look at that. And but that does sound cool, and especially if that's in the Wildy, that's kind of cool. Imagine if you can build like your own Ferox enclave, kind of like in the Wildy, like some shit like that. I would get behind that. Imagine you could sail like your boat up there too and like park, and then like if you wanted to go like out in the wilderness from there, you could. Like they would have to find a way to do it so that like when you first leave like your fort, like you've got like PvP protection for like 10 seconds or something, so like people don't just stand there and like wait to kill you. But if like you could sail up to it to like deliver supplies or something, and like you could like have like a bank in there and shit, like I don't know, that could be cool. I'd get behind that. That'd be a cool idea. But you would do it in like deep Wildy or something, right? Like right up against where that ocean is. You could even do it like back by like the volcano or some shit, you know? Wish we had more things than just the POH. You're kind of excited for the game jams because they had a player-owned lodge on an island for sailing with the cherry blossom trees. And oh, that sounds cool. Are they going to pursue that any further or no? It's where the Jolly Boar Inn is in OSRS. The Jolly Boar. Oh, is that the one east of Barak? Am I thinking of the right one? You drop the drawbridge on 20 Venezuelans chasing you in the deep Wildy. That would be good. I feel like that's something they should pursue. I don't know. Like, I think there's some cool things that RS3 does that our old school could replicate in their own way. You don't necessarily need to do like a one-to-one, but like there's some things you could do. The other thing I'll give RS3, the soundtracks in RS3, fucking golden. And also the quests. The quests, some of them that in there, I've watched some of it and like I've heard like very, very good. I will give them that. I will give them their flowers where they're due. So music overrated? I don't know. I love it. OSRS is sentimental, but RS3's, I just think it's good. It's like 2 game jams ago. Now they had a boss fight where skillers worked with PVMers to defeat bosses in that lodge, but then never. I vaguely recall that about the skillers and PVMers thing working together. I vaguely recall that. But yeah, I think there's a lot of like those cool ideas that they could pursue. I'll tell you the thing I'm really excited for, and I I don't mean to beat a dead horse because I've talked about it before, but like the integrated bingo system and like clans, I think clans is something they could spend a lot more time updating and making more competitive. Like, you know, obviously we made the Just Johns. Part of the reason I want to do that is so that like I could facilitate bingos and stuff better. And it sounds like I think they're doing that this summer. I think that's actually happening. But like there's a lot of other things I think you could do with clans. Like make it so like the bingos, like you could compete with other people. Like imagine if like we like, you know, like Frog or somebody, like we competed with somebody else's clan or whatnot, right? That stuff would be cool. And you could facilitate it through the clan app. I guess I would call it the menu, I guess. You knew someone who always bashed RS3 and would also rave about how Prif and Gauntlet were some of the best and coolest cuts in the game. And I was like, sir, do you know where those things have been? Oh my gosh. That's the thing. It's just like the RS3 hate, like, I think generally is unwarranted. Like, it's a different game. Do I love everything about it? No. Am I going to go play it? No. But do I think some cool things are in there? And like, OSRS can learn some stuff from it? 100%. 100% think there are. But it just really comes down to, you know, recognizing there are differences in the games. You know, and cool things in there don't have to translate one-to-one to old school, but the concepts of it can, right? That fort thing, for example, right? Prif, CG, all that shit, right? So... Oh, fuck. I think I'm going to be late. Oh, we made it. We're good. Nicely. You want to join Just Johns? You're welcome to. Do you want to meet us out here after this round? I can grab the standard and send you an invite. Tokes, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Okay, Tokes, before I forget, I have to ask, do you pronounce it Tokes, like T-O-K-E-S, or Tox, like TikToks? I feel like maybe I've been butchering your name this entire time. It's Talk. God damn it, I've been doing it wrong. Tox, I'm sorry. It was cute. Maybe I'll just keep doing that now. Tokes. I was thinking about that when I was hanging out on your stream the other day. I was just like, I was sitting there, I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I bet you I've been pronouncing that wrong. Oh my god. You get any drops at Doom yet? Because it's the cloth, right? Is that what the one remaining item you've got left? There we go. Drop this shit. The cloth, gotcha. No luck though. Still, just pulled the Dragon Hunter crossbow. Man, ooh, still cool. That's awesome. I need to start prepping for some cocks. I've done like 10 total cocks on the main, so I need to learn really. And that was in groups that they knew what they were doing with the puzzles and shit. So I gotta like learn that. Like the crab room, I don't even know where the fuck to start on that shit. So you're at 19 KC. And you pulled a purple? That's fucking awesome, dude. Big grats. Prepping for chambers would be good as well. You piece of shit. Oh my god. Where's this dude? What do you mean, where's he at? He's right there. Did he just pull up? I didn't have my camera on him. Is Jay calling you out, Fitzagio? Teach you how to solo chambers? I don't know if I should trust you, Fitzagio. Fitzagio's gonna set me up. Oh man. One of these days we're gonna be freed from Temperos. Hopefully today is the day. What world? We are world 489 right now. I will send you that invite once we finish this round. Shout out Snore for setting it all up. He did the hard work. I need to play around with it a little bit more, but we got the bare bones to start it running. What's our home world? Honestly, I need to set that up too. I'm thinking like 492. That's a nice East Coast world that has like low ping. And I think East Coast will work because one, the East Coast servers, they generally are a little bit better ping for me, but also since we've got some of our international friends in Europe, the East Coast worlds are much better for them, obviously, than the West Coast. But man, the angler catch and go hard right now. What is an angler up to nowadays? Oh, they're coming down. They're at 1900, 1957. They were up to like 2200 or something when Dawsey was telling me to start doing was it wait, no, was it Dawsey? Who was it that told me to start fucking fishing on the main? I can't remember who. Maybe that was Dawsey. I think it was Dawsey. Starting to use your stack of 20k anglers up. What are you down to? Or what was it at? Are you at 20k now? Teach a man to eat and he'll fish for life. Yep, I think that's how the quote goes. Speaking of which, Tox, we sound now that so we just hit 300 followers tonight, and I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it before, but the channel celebration I'm doing for it, I'm going fishing, but in IRL. I'm gonna stream it from my phone. It's gonna be old school RuneScape fishing, but in real life. So I gotta figure out when to plan that now. So you know, I need to learn how to eat first, and then I'll fish for life. I'm excited for it. I just can't wait for my shitty ass internet in the middle of nowhere on a lake just to be cutting in and out. This guy cannot be trusted on a boat. What do you mean? I've boated a ton in my life. I'm basically a seaman. I'm perfect at it. I know how my way around a boat. It's fucking bathtub time doesn't count. Yeah. God damn it. Tox, you're supposed to back me up. Tox, weren't you in the Navy? I guess if anybody has a right to judge me, it's probably you. You were a seaman? Okay. Oh, man. Invite. Oh, shit. Good call. Good call. Nicely. Well, let me grab the banner real quick. Nicely. Are you hand leveled? Is that your name? Oh, Marines. Sorry to compare you to the Navy. I mean, you know, basically the Department of the Navy, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm being an ass. Hello, sir. Welcome. It's the gayer Navy. I'll have to tell my my cousin that. My cousin's a Marine. I give him Marine jokes all the fucking time whenever I hang out with him. The Crayola Navy. There you go. Yeah, what's your favorite crayon color? Oh, man. L1, just John. We got all the Johns out here. Hand leveled. I like that name. That's a good RSN. Beautiful. Yeah, my cousin, he was in, he did I want to say 2 tours of Afghanistan, and then he was in Hawaii for like 4 or 5 years. Obviously, Afghanistan, I don't envy that, but Hawaii's pretty cool at least. But speaking of nicely, he lived out there for a little while. Now he lives out in Iowa. Oh, gotta deposit all my anglers. Yes, yes, yes. Sounds good, shots. He was infantry. That he was. He's fun to go hunting with though. Now he fucking so yeah, he lives in Iowa. He lives out on our family farm. So when I'm ever out there, we usually go hunting. And since he's probably shot more rounds than I'll ever see in my fucking life, he just absolutely rinses all of us. And I'm not a bad shot by any means, but he knows his shit. He's probably at Mackey Hall. You were there for a bit. What's Mackey Hall? I don't know where that's at. It's possible. Got to make a dispensary. Reload on the Primo Bud. Good luck, good luck. The old Hawaii barracks. He might have been. I don't know specifically. Is there only one Marine barrack in Hawaii? I'm pretty sure he was on the Big Island, if that narrows it down. I'll have to ask him next time. Bad shot? What, with guns? As opposed to what? After that short stint down in Mexico? What? You're not a bad shot. Jesus Christ. What are you accusing me of, Pizzagio? Oh, man. I don't know who just subbed, but thank you for the sub. There was a ghost sub. Are the alerts off tonight or something? Because I didn't even get an alert for the last follow we had. That's weird. It might have just been a resub. Regardless, thank you, whoever that was. Oh, long bone. Give me that long bone. Oh, there it is. There's just late.
HCIM just subscribed.
Hey, Talks, thank you. It might have been your resub. Oh, thank you, Matt. Okay, well, Matt and Talks, thank you. I appreciate you both. That's awesome. The homies. Oh, man. But no, I'm going to have to ask him if he was at Mackey Hall. Make a mental note of that. He was in Germany for a while. He met his wife. Well, he met a eventual to be ex-wife. So that tells you how that marriage went. But yeah, WX-wife. What years was he in? So he's a bit older than me. I want to say he's now, so I'm 29. I want to say he's 34, 35. So he was discharged maybe 2020, if I had to guess. Somewhere around there, give or take. So he was active duty back like 2010s. So I was younger when he was over there. There we go. Mm-hmm. What are we up to permit-wise now? 61. All right. We're getting there. We're going to loot at 100. That's what I'm going to target. Around the angels sing. You have been a senior, though? You're also 29? Okay. You wonder if there was a chance you'd see him at some point? This is small core. Quite possibly. Yeah, he does welding now. He's a welder for John Deere now. Which he loves that. He is big on heavy equipment, and since he welds for John Deere, he gets the discounts and all the John Deere shit, which is good for him because he uses all that stuff out on our farm, which is nice. Woo. Now, admittedly, he is guilty of like buying the shit that he's gonna like use for like one job, and then he's got a fucking $15,000 heavy equipment just parked in the garage that he's probably never gonna touch again. I have to give him shit about it all the time. I'm like, dude, I'm like, why'd you, I mean, it's his money, but I'm like, why'd you do that? Your cousin was in the Navy around that time. You remember your aunt freaking out that he was going to the Middle East, and he sat in an army in Bahrain the whole time? Well, I'm glad he's all right. It's just like there's so many different roles, right? And I've never served, so I can't even pretend to probably know half of it. But like, there's so many different MOSs and just different roles. I mean, like, you look at that, like, I'm a big military history guy, right? But like, when you think about the logistics of just militaries throughout history, what is it like? I can't remember them. It's like 10 to 1 or some bullshit of like, for every like infantryman, right, of support based roles. And I think it's just gotten more over time as you get more technology, right, and all of that sort of shit. Hot drop me in the Middle East. Jesus Christ. Just remember him posting it on Instagram for the New Year's fireworks in Dubai. Thank you for your service. Remember him posting that? Your cousin? All the homies are zooming. Way away. Gotta look at the stats of hand leveled. Little stat check. 14 sailing? Someone's not been doing their Tears of Guthics. Sorry. I'm being a dick. Sailing levels. Forgot that was a thing. Reminder, everybody do your Tears of Guthics. Oh my gosh. Why the fuck I get put with you? Welcome. This account is 3.5. Wait. Your account is only 3.5 weeks old and you're already at 1542? Holy shit, Nicely. Nice has just been sending it. Also, I gotta fix OBS. There we go. Tears of Guthics has literally been all of my sailing levels. I'm at 55 sailing, and outside of like the 2 quests I've done that have sailing XP, it's all Tears of Guthics. What a great update. We'll meet again. Like, my boat doesn't even fucking have like half the equipment I should have. You could never waste your tears on sailing straight to runecrafting. Well, I think even... You know what? Shit. Runecrafting is still my second lowest level. Not for long, though. I want to get up to Bloods so that I can start crafting that and stop wasting all my fucking money on that. You like runecrafting? What is with everybody liking runecrafting tonight? Like, Frog was talking about runecrafting. Tox is talking about runecrafting. Somebody else was talking, Eucrum, I think. They were all saying about how they would rather runecraft than Temperos. I'm like, that's crazy. 100% they're gaslighting us, Cassie. 100%. It's RuneScape. I get that. Fucking hell. Oh my god. I would 1,000,000 times over do Temperos before I do runecrafting. The only runecrafting I would do, probably instead of Temperos, would be Arceus Bloods. You could maybe convince me Guardians of the Earth, maybe, on certain days. But, like, it's much more click-intensive than Temperos. Maybe not click-intensive, but, like, brain-intensive. Like, unless you just fish and you go, you know? And it just seems a lot less, like, clustered, which is nice. No, will fly to my eyes, my sacrifice. We're gonna get a fishing level here soon. Grats on the 70 fishing, the suckler. Big 7-0. Bunch of fishers out here. He's suckling. I do not like that. All right, so For our runecrafter lovers, what is your least favorite skill then? You're gonna say agility. I already know it. And in comparison, agility ain't that bad. At least agility you can do mobile really easily. Construction, really? That's surprising. Not what I would have guessed. I mean, like, it's just so quick, at least, right? Like, the training in Mahogany Homes, I think, provides, like, an alternative that's not as bad. Mahogany Homes is honestly kind of chill. So your least favorite are, like, mining and woodcutting? Mining, I can kind of understand. Woodcutting at least is so AFK, you know, unless you're doing forestry. But I got my 99 primarily from like AFK redwoods and shit. Mining for me though, admittedly, is a little bit sentimental because I did so much mining back in the day. Like when I was a kid, I would mine in Al Kharid. I would smelt my bars, and then I would go to Varrock, smith it, and I would sell the equipment in Varrock. Like, that was like my childhood right there. So like, I don't know, mining's always somewhat sentimental to me, even though I don't do that shit anymore. It's something, you know. My sacrifice. Gonna get like 2 more fish. Fuck. Yeah, your first rune 2 hand by pretending to be a girl back in the day. I love that. I mean, who didn't, to be fair? Oh my god. The amount of dudes pretending to be girls. Buying GF. 1 rune 2 hander. The few, the proud, the Marines. That's good. That's good. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. That's it. I'm dying inside. See, too bad my cousin doesn't play RuneScape. Otherwise, that would be great. You're gonna use those fish? What do you think I'm doing here? Also, 75 fishing. Let's fucking go. Lone Deputy continues to advance. Let me throw these all in there. Nice. Finish him. Love that we're slowly starting to get like a mass world with all the folks that are coming out here. My goal is that one of the dudes that's trying to do this solo that's completely unrelated to the stream, that we like lure him in. Him or her. We don't discriminate here. Surely he's going to see the names Ash Stretcher and Suckler and hand level to be like, yes, those are my people. All right, 72 permits. If we don't get the fucking fishing bucket tonight, I'm going to scream. We can now get Roked Fish. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm assuming that's a saline fish. And the Infernal Harpoon. Wait, when can you use Dragon Harpoon? That's weird that it takes 14 more levels to use the Infernal Harpoon, which is literally a Dragon Harpoon. Like, that's weird to me. That should just be the same. Dupe Pet calling Frog. I swear to God, I'm going to drag your ass out to Temperos if that happens. You'll be kicking and screaming as I drag you up this fucking ladder. Your head is going to hit the fucking ladder, rung by rung. And I'm shipping you out here. And then I'm putting you back on the boat and you're going out to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. You're going to free it for us, Frog. It's happening. I'll make sure to hit my head hard enough. Maybe you'll enjoy it. I can't wait for the clip tonight of me threatening a viewer for getting a dupe pet, and then I pull the pet and I'm just screaming frog. I've narrowed down which state frog is in now too. You know, surely it's not like the second largest state in the US or anything like that, like the first largest in population. That really narrows it down. How do you know the Hormuz is straight? God damn it. Oh my gosh. Should be a breeze. Oh man. A 1 in 8,000 drop twice before I see a 1 in 400 drop is going to be straight pain. I thought nicely just teleported, but I just realized that was somebody next to me on the main. Somebody next to me on the main just teleported, and so I thought 100% it was. I was like, what? Like, man just abandoned us mid-Tempe. I do need to get the angler fit, though. I will say, I'm more of a... I prefer the fishing trawler angler fit over the angler, like, recolor from Temperos. But isn't there a CA that you need to do the full angler outfit at Tempe? You'll get some soak pages, surely. I have an ungodly amount of soak pages, Talks. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Last night alone, I pulled more soaked pages than both Futsagio and Jay have combined throughout all of their Temperos. Now, granted, they're a little bit lower fishing level, and they haven't done as many, but like they've done enough that they should easily surpass what I pull in one night. What you need all those for? Fuck if I know. I don't need them. I'll trade them back. They can take them back. Just give me the damn fishing barrel. Please. You've done 350 searches. The only thing you've had is 30 pages. I had like 50 pages last night. Off of like, what? 70 pulls maybe last night? Give or take. You get pages if you get a dupe. But it was all between 5 or 9 pages, which indicates it was not a dupe, so. Because I think if you get a dupe, we were saying it was like 25 pages or something like that. So these were all individual polls. It was crazy. Put the good vibes, not complaints. Sorry, it's kind of tough for me to do that right now. Barrel on the way. Bless up. Let's go. And like the Tome of Water, I guess, like, we were talking about some place that actually might be decent at. I can't remember what we were talking about, though. You've seen that 25 so many times it pains you? Man, are you missing anything from... Is it just Pet Frog? That's the only thing you're missing from here, isn't it? Which I doubt you're... Doesn't sound like you're going to be coming back anytime soon to get that. Tomb as well? Okay. It's a Bengals fan, all they know how to do. You would understand, Cajun, if you experienced the pain we've experienced. And I'm cautiously optimistic about this season, though. You need Pet main game and Harpoon hardcore. At least if you get it from, you can get it from the worms or whatnot. Just emailed John Runescape about the barrel. He said it's coming this kill. A fellow Just John. Nice. Let's fucking go. We need it. I do nasty things for this fishing barrel. I don't know what it is about the 1,500 drops, but you go like double for them. Crazy. Is the tome 1 in 1,500? I can't say I looked up the drop rate on that. There we go. Catching so many damn anglers on the main account right now. This feels good. 1,600? Ugh. Don't love that. I mean, I already got it, I guess, but still. You get a single tome from Wintertod minigame. RNG's cooked. Did you get 99 fire making already there? Would you eat anchovies on pizza? Yes. I'd even eat pineapple on pizza. I'd go further, Tox. I've never had anchovies on pizza, and I've always said I'll try everything once. I don't think I'd enjoy it, but I would do it. Pineapple is not... Oh, it's coming from the Hawaiian, of course. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. Even Gordon Ramsay himself said that. What I will say goes on pizza though is a like a sauce. You either dip it in ranch, phenomenal, or hear me out. My big thing recently has been hot sauce. You get some Red Hot, right? And especially if you've got like a Jack's Pizza or like a Tombstone or something like that, you put some of that on because the acidicness of it, oh, it's so fucking good. So good. I love it. One of our local watering holes that I go to, you can order a pizza for you know, $5 or whatever the hell it is, and they got some of that. It's so good at night. Nice little late night snacky snack. Breakfast pizza from Casey's. Casey's breakfast pizza, phenomenal. You get 99, just a bunch of pyro outfits. Oh my god. Pain. I will say, Wintertod Pet, the bird, I can't think of the fucking name of it off the Phoenix. That thing is goated. We went from 62 mil fire making at Todd and only 3 tomes. Man. Excuse me. Did you get Pet at least, Cajun? And also, who doesn't like sausage pizza? Let's be fair here. Come on. Sausage pizza is goated. You green logged? I gotcha. Did it take you till 62 mil to green log? I'm assuming Phoenix was the last drop. Look at Todd was pretty good. That shit still sucks. I would rather do Temperos than Todd. At least you're not seeping here. Last one on the boat is a Stinky Weenie. I don't know who the last one was. Hopefully it wasn't me. You want to do Todd for a clue. It took you until 93 till you got the full. Really? What'd you start at? I don't feel like the pyro outfit's that rare. I feel like I get it pretty quick. Maybe you just had really shit RNG. You get the fucking fire chicken. It's a cool pet though. I love it. They keep putting me and Nicely back together. He's trying to give me pineapple pizza over here. I keep running away. Say the Todd rework is goated. HP cape and regen bracelet, and you're just invincible. Are you really invincible just from those 2 things? I haven't gone to Todd with those 2 things since the rework, so. Ding dong, big sausage pizza is at the door. What more can you ask for? What the fuck? I can't afford my pizza. Is there anything I can do? God damn it. Imagine you still get stacked out if you stand under the... that's true. I wonder how many hardcores have still died at Wintertod, even after the rework. We've gotten like 10k construction XP in the last day here. I know it's not a massive amount, but that's free planks right there that we've saved, which is big. You love to see it. Come on, baby. More construction SP? Man, you spoil me. You know, I need to start getting some Jack's pizzas and putting them in the freezer and bringing the Red Hots and just doing that at home because, oh my god, it's so good. Like, I don't think you understand how good that thing is. Someone that has went 30 mil plus XP on 10 HP hardcores 3 times. I hate the update because it's not made that worth it anymore for the 10 HP. Oh shit! Get down here! Get down here! Get down here! Tighten myself down. Get some construction XP too. Okay, nice. 10 HP hardcores is definitely a vibe. It's already easy not to die. I mean, yeah. But like, I don't love the idea of like people just rushing 99 fire making off the get-go, right? Like on the hardcores, just because it was easy at that point, right? I don't know. Maybe unpopular opinion, but like I like the ability to add, you know, that somebody can do whatever the fuck they want. Like, you know, you don't have to stay at Wintertodd. Wintertodd is a noob trap. Also, Mikey, hello? Wait. Okay, I want to make sure that was your first comment of the day since I greeted you yesterday, like, what, 2 or 3 times? Or maybe that was this weekend. I was like, wait! Wintertodd was a bit too hard for me before. People like me can finally do it after the changes. Big grats. You're gonna do fire making last to max? You said you were going to. What have you now decided? Fishing? Wonder what led you to that decision. Also, banger. Queued up. It might be agility. Honestly, also another unpopular opinion because I'm filled with those today. Do some wilderness agility arena. The money from that's actually not bad, especially since you're a main. And honestly, the thrill of occasionally running from a PK area, it kind of makes it a little more exciting and keeps you locked in a little bit more. But you don't have to obviously do that all the way to 99, but to mix it up a little bit, you know? And the XP ain't bad, especially with the ticket bonuses. Can it be frustrating? 100%, but you'll kill it in the second run. Don't listen to Jay. Just make sure to message me what world you're on and what time, and have your public on and private on, please. Agility and PKers? Wow, how exciting. Come on, it's the thrill. Live a little. Brain literally turns off so hard when you do agility that you had to do your 50 wildy agility laps in leagues. You just kept clicking agility square instead of tagging the dispenser. Oh no. And does it require you to tag the dispenser for the leagues? Because I guess it doesn't count the lap, right? If you're not touching the dispenser. Release. Pretty sure it requires a tag each time. Gives you like 50 tickets and you only get 1 per tag. I gotcha. When I had to go do I think it was the medium wilderness, I had to go out of the wilderness agility course. And it was funny because when I walked in at first, there was another dude that was dressed up in full anti-PK gear. That was like a level 126 that 100% could have fucked up my day if he wanted to. But he was obviously just trying to defend himself. But I was just like, oh, like this could be bad. Give me some more points being a firefighter. I don't care. Here we go. Now we got it. I literally switched to an angler fishing spot and I just looked over and it was done in like 5 seconds. Like, fuck off. My luck with some of these fishing timers is not great. From the dark. Save me. Grats on the level. Look at all the homies getting fishing levels tonight. But Sagu got 70. Nicely got 70. I got 75. Homies are cruising. We're at 83 permits as well. When we doing another duo, surely we pull a purple next time. I could maybe be convinced to do one tonight. I feel like I've calmed down. I was a little stressed towards the start of stream, and I didn't want to do PVM if I'm gonna get myself killed. But I might do one tonight, depending. All right, how about this? If we pull the fishing barrel in these 100 permits, I'll do it. That'll be. So I need 17 more permits, and then we'll. If I get it within that 100, we'll send some. If not, we will later this week, Till. Will it happen? Tune in next time. No, rude. The ladder detection here is huge. You're just doing fishing trawler right now because you don't know what else to do? Man, I mean, you could always do Tempe. I'm gonna pull a dupe pet. I will cry. Am I on this side of the island all by myself? They're just segregating me to this side of the island? Have I been voted off the other island? Go do rune crafting? I'd rather eat Glash. No, it's just Jay. He's chilling on the boat. Eating glass sounds remarkably pleasant in comparison to rune crafting, but you could do some for fucking sake. Admittedly, I do need to do some Guardians of the Rift before too long here. It is the same island. Let me think that it is separate for a second. They exiled me to the other end of the island. There, does that make you happy? Streamer's tongue seems to be a little tied, just a tad. It's been a day. It's been a week. It's been a year, honestly. The year of 2026 has been. It's kicked my ass a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. The stream has been a bright spot, though. All jokes aside, I appreciate y'all. Oh, shit, I should probably cook before I put my fish up there. Turn this around. August 15th is approaching fast. Will we hit an average of 25 viewers before August 15th? The world may never know. I will be curious when we hit our 1-year anniversary, which I think is like May 20th something. I'll have to look it up. Where we'll be at. We're a little less than a month away. And if you had told me when we started almost a year ago if we would be at the point that we're at right now, I don't think I'd believe it. It's been fun. Fun to see our group grow. Just meet some cool people. And some pieces of shit, like the Suckler. Jay's okay too, I guess. The Suckler. How dare you? He's like, I'm worse than a piece of shit. This is how you treat one of your most loyal viewers.
I drink that
I'm sorry.
thing like I'm a horse. I can slurp it all up.
The Suckler is a supporter. So you make me suckle my water that is empty. I'm also getting a little peckish. I wonder if I have some carrots and hummus in the fridge. I think I might. You start drinking out of a baby bottle? Yeah, 500 gifted subs and we'll start doing that. Fitzagio whips out mom and dad's credit card real quick. I will never recover from that emotionally if I have to fucking suck on a baby bottle on stream. Charity stream, question mark? I have thought about setting up, doing a charity stream at some point here in the not so distant future. Your eyes can do. Gotta do what you gotta do for the gifties. Just pockets all the gifted subs instead. Crazy. Oh, man. Repair the damaged totem pole. W charity suckling stream. Damn it. Oh man, bro would suck something for that'll be the stream title. Watch me suck this for charity. We won't clarify what this is. They have to click on the channel to see. Surely that won't set me up for any sort of TOS violations. Oh my god. We make the donation to the charity. You won't believe what I had to do for this money. I had to do some crazy shit. All right, if anybody had to guess how many raw anglers we're up to now on the main, what would the guess be? You wear a little rainbow propeller hat and lick a big lollipop. 26? 26? Put some respect on my fishing ability on the main. Crazy. We're up to 1,500. Cassie's pretty darn close there. 9 mil? What the fuck? Cassie's killing it. With 13,000, I wish. I haven't been doing it very well, admittedly. That was your next guess? Oh, yeah. Honestly, that's a logical next guess after 26. I get behind that. Right through me on my way to you. It's more than a max cash stack, I think. Basically, I think 24 is the threshold for max cash, actually. You know, inflation and everything. Sorry, deflation. It's the oil price increase, you know, since I got to go out on this boat to catch my anglers. Global warming has pushed the anglers into deeper water, so I have to get on the fishing trawler, and I have to pay for all that oil and that gasoline. Beautiful. We're up to 88 permits. I'm going to fill up my water real quick. I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to get on the boat, but I'm going to run upstairs and fill up my water. Wait! Oh my god, I timed that perfectly. Yes. Oh, fuck, I put my... Oh. God damn it, I got sand all on my sweatshirt. And I just put my sweatshirt string in the water. God damn it. I don't need that shit. Ah. Ah. I taste the sand in my mouth. Or the texture of it. What's going on? You pay for it every day. It costs you $20 a day to drive to work. That $100 a week, it's like a pay cut. Oh, you're talking about gas? And I look like an electrician? I give electrician vibes? What does that even mean? Can't even open your flipping tab anymore. Every time you see the value drop, it kills you inside. What's your bank value up to? Or down to, I guess. Every time you flip shit, you just lost loads of GP. Sounds like a skill issue. You do plumbing? And I just look like an electrician? I don't know if this is an insult or not. I feel like this is an insult. I don't know if it's meaning to be. I look a bit like one? Oh, it's a good thing? Oh, nice. There we go. You do look like an electrician, not gonna lie. God damn it. Or a farmer. I mean, I come from a family of farmers, but old Sparky. You know, the most electrician-based shit that I've done is putting in a fucking light switch. That's about it. Oh, I gotta spit this sand out of my mouth. It's going crazy. Do this. Tie myself down. All right, go load this up. I'll be right back. All right, I got the sand out of my mouth. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, a framer, not a farmer? A framer? It's oddly specific. You work in plumbing, but you won't play in shit. You do new builds. I don't blame you. Okay, so if you play in the shit, do you get paid more though? I imagine there's probably some incentive pay with that, right? Yes. Yeah, I don't blame you not wanting to do that shit though. Like, I've dealt with some like septic bullshit. And like my dad, he's got a couple, not many, but like some of his old houses he kept, and then he rents some of it out. And so like I've helped him fix a lot of shit out there, so we don't have to pay people to do it. And like there's been septic issues before, and we've like dealt with some of that stuff, and it's nasty ass shit. No pun intended. You playing shit every now and then. I'm going way too detailed into my brain right now about your job, Mikey, and how that could happen. I don't need to think about that anymore. This is something I did not need to picture. Are you service guys for that? That's fair. Can I get straight from the source? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, I started thinking through that. I was like, wait, I'm going too deep in my brain on this. Most septic issues come from Greece. I'd believe that. Yeah. I will say too, like the other thing too is like, not everybody, I don't mean to stereotype, but a lot of times, you know, if you're renting a place, you care less about what you're flushing and what you're pouring down the drains and shit than if you own the place, because you don't have to pay for those repairs, right? That's the other thing too. But not everybody, but some people for sure. It's just like, just have respect for property. Someone just dropped like 50 mil worth of gear at the start you're mining and you missed all of it. At least as a tune. God damn it. Yep. It was me. Sorry. I need a little bit more time to collect 50 mil more to do the giveaway. You could rant about that. Oh, do you got experiences, Frog? Flushable wipes will keep plumbers going for. I believe that. Even the ones that like say they're flushable, they're not. It's crazy. I can only imagine the shit they plumbers find when they're cleaning that. And again, no pun intended, but Gingerbill giveaway when he gets barrel. That's more like it. So never, because I'm never gonna get a fucking barrel. People didn't pour grease down the drain, then he'd be out of the job. I mean, not me. Remember, I'm an electrician now, or a framer. Give him all my fish. This was a quick round. I would, wherever you may go. Drain cleaning isn't plumbing. It takes no license. You didn't hear it from me. It seems like there's some drama in the plumbing industry. I mean, hell, I've snaked drains before. Turn your own unlicensed drain cleaning business. Are we gonna have the plumber wars in the chat now? Now just wait for the unlicensed electricians to come in here. Then we're gonna have a fucking issue. We're talking about electricity here, folks. That shit's dangerous. You gotta be smart. Same with framing. You don't need your house collapsing on you. Only licensed framers around here. Come on now. Admittedly, I never realized there was a dock here now for sailing. Look at this dude down here. What are you doing, dude? Jobless. Oh, there he is. Angia? Angia. I don't know what the fuck that name is. You did an electrical apprenticeship for 3 years. Fun fact. Why'd you not keep going the electrician route? What changed? You just didn't not enjoy it? You're gonna get frames? Allegations. At least now you're admitting that I did not do the allegations and that I've been framed at least. I think I got 2 more temperas till 100, and then I'm gonna do some looting. So like a Jedi apprenticeship, basically. No, he only gets the rank of master once Anakin gets granted that. Surely Anakin, you know, he's the chosen one, so surely he'll get the rank of master soon. The girlfriend's dad fucked that up? That sounds like a story. You don't have to share that, though. You're 1 year away from your own master plumbing license? Need a 750 credit skill. So what is the requirements, I guess, for a master plumbing license? Is that the highest you can go from a... I didn't realize there was, like, different tiers of, like, plumbing license, to be fair. Plumb master. Man knows his pipes. Does a credit score have anything to do with plumbing? I mean, it's not abnormal that some careers require that. Again, not that I necessarily think a plumber has to have that, but it's more common than you would think for some of those type of like designations and whatnot. Why do the auto mod? Oh, God, okay, I see why I blocked that. That's crazy, Fatega. There's that. Beautiful. Have to work under a master plumber for 4 years. Okay. So it goes from journeyman to master. And the credit scores because flood insurance and / a quick loan. Wait, what? I don't know if I'm following how that relates. Do you have... Oh, because you have to have flood insurance as a plumber in case like you fuck something up and you had to pay for... Is that what it's getting behind? The ability to cover your expenses on that. You're in Florida. We don't have all the journey. I gotcha. So is master the only license, but it just takes the 4 years of being like an apprentice under a master then? No. Florida. Florida sounds nice right now, honestly. 50 degrees out here today. Which, honestly, ain't horrible, but it's just like, man, just ready for some summer weather. NCB, what's going on, brother? Just LIVIN, buddy. How about you? For those gators, miss me with that shit. Honestly, I like reptiles and shit. Now, I'm not gonna go pet a fucking alligator, but like, I feel like I'd be fine with that. Just stay away from them. The swamp puppies, exactly. I'll show you guys my swamp puppy here in a little bit. Need to get 100 credits first. We do love the swamp puppies. Your mom's car got fixed, so that's cool, but you're still broke enough not to be able to get OSRS? Man, do you have enough GP? Buy a bond? There we go. Hell no. I mean, you can always do some like revenant farming or something and get it relatively quick. Do you lack enough shame to beg at the GE in free-to-play worlds? Crazy. Just seduce chat for a bond like Val does? If only he knew. Wait, how do you know my strategy? Jay, did you not only run into the fire, but also got blown away by the fucking wave? Jay just got absolutely demolished here. Poor bastard. You plumb from Panama City Beach to Destin, Florida. Never been to Panama City or Destin. I'm gonna be in Miami later this year. Been to the Keys before and I've been to Orlando. And that's about it. Oh, and Fort Myers. Yeah. Farming GP is less worth it than just buying 30 days. True. I mean, like, you know, it's what? What is it? $14, $15 for just a month now? Some shit like that. So, I mean, you know, working an hour or two extra can pay for that potentially, depending on what your job is. The bonds are cooked. People like Cassie just drive the prices of bonds up. She's the reason why. Bonds are not cooked enough. Raise the prices. Don't you have like, how many left do you have now? Do you have like 40 of something left too? I know you got some sitting in the GE. Chaggy thieving is 99. Accurate, honestly. You have 69. Nice. That's elite. That is legitness. Can't believe I'm going to have 100 more permits and I'm not going to still see a fucking fishing barrel. Even though 99 permits effectively gives me a 25% chance of pulling this shit. Or 100 permits, excuse me. All right, I need to do one more. I'm at 98 permits. One more Tempe, and then we'll see what happens. Give me a second. I'm late. I'm late. Hello, chair. It's a great chair, isn't it? Just chilling. You stole that from a YouTube vid? One of your best jokes you've heard. It's in your Discord bio, by the way. What is it? Tell us. We need to know. The chair is honestly the best content on this stream. Let's be honest now. There we go. I was talking to the chair. What? Man. Oh, the 99 thing. Ah, I gotcha. It is a solid one. Accurate. I could live with them raising the fucking price if they mapped out a little bit more what that extra amount would do for them. It's really, they marketed it poorly. They should have come out and said, hey, look, we get that this is an increase, but doing this, here's what we're hoping to accomplish. I think it would have gone over a lot better if that was the case. But turn the car around. Like, I'd be willing to pay a little bit more if they're like, hey, with this, we're going to do X, Y, and Z. Here's some of the updates that we'd be able to do. Here's the, they need to have the customer service shit regardless of membership prices, but I hope they raise the prices again with no explanation. I'm here to increase shareholder value at CVC Capital Partners. Oh man, I wonder if they're a publicly traded company. I should buy some stock. Be a big CVC Capital Partners fan. The disconnect between the firm and the mods. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue with giving. I guess they are a private equity company, so yeah, they're not going to be publicly traded. But when you get money and invest from an investment standpoint behind a game like this, like, I will say it could be a lot worse, right? I was really worried when they got bought that they're going to start doing the microtransaction shit. But admittedly, I think the mods have coordinated and communicated enough to CVC that the game will fucking die if they do that. That's why people left. And I guess, I hate to credit a private equity firm, but like, apparently they took that answer. Now they're finding other ways to recoup that, right, through the bonds and whatnot, and the membership spike increases, but take away the bonds people have in their bank. Incorrect answer, 17 as. Oh my god. Jesus. Guys is just taking shots tonight. Oh man. Wouldn't that help your oh, I guess actually, Cassie, that would fuck you, because that would take your bonds too. Unless they're making you the exception for it, Cassie was probably like, yes, take everybody's bonds. She's like, wait, not my bonds. This is sole proprietor in this game of bonds. The game of bonds. Oh, of in-game bonds. I thought it was game of bonds. That would have been good too. It's Game of Thrones, but it's Game of Bonds. Cassie's definitely a Lannister. 100%. Tox is Jon Snow out here. Speaking of which, when is House of Dragons Season 3 coming out? Is that late this year? Is that right? Does anybody know? Any House of Dragon fans? I'll say it's solid. 2 or 3 months? Okay, so we're getting closer. Summertime. It's like started to finally heat up too. So like I was getting excited. I was getting into it. Yes. Just got back. Welcome back. Vok, are you a House of Dragons fan? Is you given enough bonds for the rest of the year? You're given bonds? How'd you get the bonds? One of the homies? Classic streamer privilege. I ask as I'm sitting in the background, just like on a stack of 500 bonds in my bank. Yes, yes. I do wonder what the largest stack of bonds out there is. I'm intrigued. Probably 69. Yeah, who the fuck is that piece of shit? Definitely should seize the means of production from that individual. Redistribute the wealth. I'm a small fry. Oh my gosh. What is that? If you bought for 14 mil. Oh shit, hold on. I hear a wave coming. I pulled a calculator up and I heard the wave coming after the fact. So if you had 14 times 16, you spent almost $1 billion on bonds. Holy shit. Eat the rich. The people wearing full druidic third age and third age pickaxes. Oh man. You're probably not wrong. I would do nasty things for a third age pick. Like shamelessly beg for a bond. All right. I'm gonna do. We'll finish this. We're gonna loot. Loot, loot, loot. Then I'm gonna get a new water that I'm not gonna put my fucking sweatshirt in and get sand all over it. At least that's the goal. Maybe some carrots and hummus. Love my hummus. All right, we got 103 permits to spend. It's the biggest stack we've had in a while. Good luck to the homies. Specifically me. All right, give me a little loot, loot, loot. Give me a little fishing barrel, please. I need it. I need it so bad. You always gotta do the small loots. The big loots just fuck you. A lot of spirit flakes. I could use less spirit flakes. The spirit flakes aren't horrible, but that's not what I want. I wish you could get higher tier planks. Maybe you can. I just feel like I've never seen like teak or mahogany planks here. I just get normal ass planks the entire time. Well, it's not looking good for our heroes. We're at 65 loots remaining. Almost halfway through them. Why am I getting so much fucking seaweed too? I don't want fucking soaked pages, of course. I don't want all this seaweed. Oh my god. I might cry if I don't get this. I just give me the damn fishing barrel, please. I guess I'll take the spirit flakes over the fish and the planks, but just need something. Did nobody get anything? No uniques across the board? It's honestly insane. 8 pages. $30 more rewards. Come on. Come on. They're trolling. 20 more rewards. Oh my fucking god, man. I'm never going to get freed from this place. Ten more. Five more. Nice, they just got eaten by a bird. God damn it, man. Oh. This makes me want to scream into the abyss. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm having a great time right now. Protein.
Animation RS just followed.
Animation, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm just busy here dying right now that I've not gotten a fucking fishing barrel yet. This makes me want to scream. How's your day going? Hopefully better than mine. Time for nicely to AFK crab for range levels before Sepulchre. Go get those range. Mikey, I'll do one TOA. I'll do one. Shit minigame anyways. Honestly, facts. Absolutely facts right now. Oh man. What are we up to now? How many have we done? We've done 909. Kill me, please. This is sad. This is just sadness. Because you're only going to do one anyway since weeknight. Fair. Thank you, Jay. Nicely, Fategu. Thank you for running some of these with me. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to gear up for TOA. I'm going to run upstairs to grab a water and some carrots real quick once I get out there. Just a shout there, but... Oh, man. Animation, what account type are you? You an iron, you're a main? God forbid a UIM. That's alright if you're a UIM. It's just... I don't think I could ever ask myself to do a UIM game mode. Main, but you got an... I gotcha. Nice, nice, nice. What are you up to tonight? Anything fun? Yeah, we did a main for quite a while. It's our first iron, first hardcore. Started back in October, so... The Vorky pet hunts? Oh, man, what KC are you at? I've never gotten a Vorky pet. I did, like... I think, like, 1,500 on the main. I'm hoping maybe I'll get that on the iron. Go and try so it's pain. I don't blame you. Oh, man. 4,500! Oh, no! I mean, if nothing else, it's money, I guess. But at that point, you just got to be getting numb to it. Oh, man. Do you do one kill trips and then get your spec back from your POH? Or are you doing multi-trips? Yeah, 4,500 Vork sounds pain. Multi-trips? See, when I was doing mine, I had just done the solos. Just so I didn't waste supplies or reduce the supplies. Surely you do it the Fremnik way? What, punching the fucker? Isn't that the CA's name, the Fremnik way? What a pull if I remembered that. No fingers. CI. Wait, what? No, AKP, AKQ, AKP. That's what it was. I've gone to CIP, CIS, CIQ so much recently. It's just like I don't even remember what the fucking TOA one was. It's been a while. Thing I can't remember. All right, let me throw these in here. Give me just a second. I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to fill up my water. And then, Unk's clicking so precise. Me? Not at all. Let me fill up my water and grab some carrots. I'll be back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Oh man. All right, we're back. I also brought my swamp puppy. Since we were talking about swamp puppies, ladies and gents, say hello to Tex. His light turned off right as I walked upstairs too, so I was like, "Oh, he's ready for bed." Look at he's already passed out. Little swamp puppy already sleeping. Little baby. Oh. Okay, there we go. Also, let's probably get off the full screen of my face. Don't love that. All right, give me a second here, Mikey. I want to eat a couple of the hummus. We got our hummus and carrots. You take the carrots, you dip a dollop of hummus. Mmm, amazing. I fucking love hummus, man. It's healthy, something different. There you go. Hummus, what? Crazy. Mm. Is that what I needed? 509 of those. Yeah. Also, let me log out of the other account. I don't need to get myself killed out here. Put that down there. Put that down there. And then I think that's all I need right now. Actually, I don't need a ranging potion. Don't know why the hell I grabbed that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a bunch of Cromwans. All right, let's make sure we got our invos set right. I don't think I really changed anything. 235 ain't bad. The only thing I'm starting to debate a little bit is the feeling special. But I don't know, I feel like that could go wrong very quickly on a hardcore. Especially on a duo, so probably not. But cool, let's send it. You prefer to do Kefri first, don't you? You're a Kefri gooner. That's right. In we go. Finally, I don't have the obelisk. Time for Buddy Boy to go to work. Oh! I'm an idiot. I literally looked at it too, and I saw it said 4, and I still clicked it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Couple freebies. Oh, shit. That worked out remarkably well. I love that the entire top row is the exact same. Remember to stack and soak Kefri's aerial assault? Oh, yeah. Big stokers out here. What can we say? Bone dagger. There's a 20. Reminder, I do have overlords on. So we can trap. Take the aerial assault to cleanse your debuff. If I tank one of these, will that give me fishing barrel? Is that how this works? If you explode and deal raid-wide damage? Oh, yeah. Honestly, if I got a purple, and the purple just gave me a fucking fishing barrel at this point, I'd be happy. Crazy thought, I know. But I would be one with nature if they gave me that. Why can't you use Osmundton's Fane as a harpoon? Honestly, it's a great question. Missed opportunity by Jagex. It's the new barbarian fishing. They just call it Egyptian fishing, though. Would go hard. Come on, let a brother hit. Ah, shit. Thought for sure that other one was gonna hit. What? What did I say that's sussy? I'm very unsussy. I'm just an electrician here fucking trying to do some TOA. Come on, let a brother hit. I'm just trying to hit this boss, alright? I'm gonna try to eat these carrots next to me though. And definitely gonna get myself killed doing that. Because that is my luck. You got the melee or Mikey, or the major. I'd deal with the ranger. Just holler if you need it. Doing great. Sweet tea. I like that. Sweet tea. Oh, shit. I was getting a little spicily close. Do a little top off damage there for you. Sweet tea. Never been a big sweet tea guy. Never been a tea guy in general. I don't know. There's that. More of a coffee guy. We'll be zooming. Tex is gonna give us good luck here too. I know. I was about to try to eat at the same time as doing this. That's a horrible idea. I'll do it in the puzzle rooms, just not the monkey puzzle room. Them carrots be good. Can I hit? Holy shit. How many zeros? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Finally, 17. Something, I guess. I feel like this thing isn't really specking very often anymore, too. Do you not have any gems yet, Mikey? For your Karis? That's kind of crazy, honestly. How many have you done? Three? Oh, never mind. Okay, that's less crazy. I didn't realize the only TOAs you've ran have been with me minus the entry one that you did. Well, your first one, was it not an entry? There we go. I had just assumed. I may have assumed incorrectly. You guys are pretty chill. Here go the homies. Wait, I didn't even look. Did I get the MVP on that last one, or did you? I don't feel like I saw a Scarab Dung, but I didn't really pay attention to it. I did. Oh. So 10, that's not bad. No 29 action. You brought 8 moths to actually be able to use your prayer? Yeah, you're gonna be fucking cooking me in Zabak now. That's probably why I got the Zabak MVP the other day. Are you able to use Discord chat, Mikey? We can join after Zabak. You don't have to worry about doing that right now. I just would hate you dying for me asking you a question. Typing. The Thrall's DPS also adds up. Double solve. You'd love to see it. If you die here, you're quitting. I mean, it's a back, sure. There's other places that you could die that'd be in TOA that'd be less miserable, but I know you're fairly experienced with TOA, but shit happens here. It can be a very unforgiving raid sometimes. So, in the off chance I get dragged down in the water, can you teleport using the crystal out of the water? Does that let you or no? Just ball knowledge for later. Should be able to. Push that for shits and giggles. Understand, I would understand. Oh, I didn't realize you had thralls now too. Mikey boy with the thralls. He's hunting that DPS. He wants it. You step back from that ledge, my friend. Are you guys gonna sing the song to me after I die on the hardcore? Wishing I would step back from that ledge? Sorry, bad joke. I would understand. Be singing for you to step towards it a bit more. You motherfucker. Need a push. Oh my god. I'm dragging y'all down with me. Motherfucker stealing my MVPs. Rip Mikey. Actually, let's do Aka, because I only have one salt to use in these 2 rooms. I would understand. Mike is gonna try to steal my supplies, surely. You little supply goblin. That's the funniest shit on the World 329. When fucking mains steal Iron Man's supplies off the floor. I'm gonna get horizontal and doom scroll. Hey, Tox, thanks for hanging, my brother. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. Sleep well. I ate all my carrots. This is a sad day. That ledge, my friend. No carrots. I'm sad. This is like the worst thing that's ever happened to somebody. Staying. When you suspect Valorful may be a rabbit, but you're not quite sure. There's a non-zero chance that I'm not a rabbit. And I have been called worse things than a rabbit before, so you know we got that. Alright, let's get in. Oh, wait, I'm gonna forget my fucking prayer pot. I'm gonna make sure to deposit my pickaxe too. No, not the Tears of Elidinus. Alright, send it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Oh, I almost ran right into that melee. My girl's in the next room. Honestly, the divorced dad rock music going hard tonight. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be a vibe. Your voice, it sounds so sweet. 5-tick Bofa Butterfly go crazy. It do go crazy. Maybe fair, I'll probably do it too when I get the Bofa. This makes it so much easier. I mean, not that you need to at Aka, but higher invos, it's nice. Learn the 4-tick version? No. I don't want to. Maybe I have to get the tile markers for it? Fair. Oh, shit. It burns, Mikey! Mikey griefing. I wish it was you. Mikey, is the doctor. Should I get it checked out if it burns? Is that your medical opinion? Would have been a TP on feeling special? 100%. The moment I fuck any of those up, I would 100% TP out. Plus 75k indeed. What if it freezes? Huh? Come on, hit. 0, 0, 0, 0. Holy fucking zeros. Sounds so sweet. I thought he hit me a 17 through prayer, and I was about to be really pissed. I was like, what? Fly like a butterfly, sting like a bee, Mikey. Oh wait, I can't fucking hit with mage right now. Oopsies. Mikey is the hero to save us. Finish him. Zero. Let me zero. I feel like the DDS is either just shred Aka's shadow in the come phase or just not at all. It's like no in between. Come on, one more hit. Nice. Snipe that shit. Woo! The sniper. Watching us. Pillars, pillars, pillars. There we go. It's itching. It's been a pretty clean monkey room right now. Butte. All right, the homies move on. Oh, and I don't need all those. Holy shit. There's that. Bone dagger. Nice big 21 on the bone dagger. We take those. Woo! There's that. Nice. Pretty clean. Oh, that scared me. Got it. There we go. Finally a hit. I feel like I never actually hit the Atlatl on this. Can the sniper snipe 3 MVPs? He's trying. I'm a sniper. American sniper this shit. Fucking meow. I love that you one-shot it. Meanwhile, my weak ass over here has to two-shot it. And you still get MVP, right? I'm just a John, what can I say? I mean, at the end of the day, we're all Johns, but you're gonna clear me in Warden's damage-wise, though. That's the thing. That's where you close the gap. Give me that MVP. Give me that banana. I love the cocaine. I love the cocaine. Actually, get rid of these two. All right, claim. Life. What does it want to give me? That. Go with that. Let's give me another store. Nice. Okay. Then move that bad boy there. That boy there. All right. Okay. Wee ball. Oh shit. A move. What am I doing? This is where I lose my lead significantly. I'm hitting 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This is getting so stupid. I don't even think my bone dagger hit at the beginning. Probably would help if I had a thrall. Holy shit. Six to 6 fire making time? Is it for Dragon Slayer? Was that what you were working towards for? You do making friends with the arm, Seekers North, and Drag. That's right. Woo! Fucking around the world over here. Got everything ready for Dragon Slayer 2. Just want to get a nice bundle ready. Nice little bundle. For that, you get 65 farm minute and do Wild Gothic Sleeps. I love how you have this all mapped out. Man is leagues playing in his Iron Man. See, I'm just here for the vibes. We're just vibing. And dying. They throw a surprising amount of skulls at me there. I did not like that. Mikey and me both. AKA slacking. I'm just living. L-I-V-I-N. Probably should salt. There we go. I wanted the salts to last me through the entire fight, so I waited a little bit to do the salt. Dance the dance many times before. It's good to route it out. I suppose. Look at the dual macchiatos. It's too bad the core doesn't give points. That'd be pretty dope. Hopefully melee will be good for Galvek. Is there actually a melee strategy? I can't say I've ever seen a melee strategy for Galvek. Or are you just trolling? I don't know, it just seems... I've just never seen somebody melee Galvek. You got range pots or good range prayer. Makes more sense to do with melee, I guess. Just pray in real life for the Ruby Bolt spec. Surely it's fail-proof. If I could be like that. I'll do left if you want to do right. The classic. Holy shit, hit, please. Stuck again. I'm not insanely off from being able to do a 40-minute timer. I wouldn't want to put it on quite yet, but... Like this for days. If you use melee gear, you can make use of a spec weapon better as well, I suppose. I just didn't know if he had, like, really OP melee or something. Like, I just remember always me staying, like, at range from him, so... Average DPS of Arcan on Galvik is 3 times better. You think? Did you calc it? This for days. Ruby's 3 DPS, Arcan's like 7.8, I gotcha. The man did do it. The calcer. boys. Really for Quest Warcraft 100% to play though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that for the Quest too. I mean, it's just basic Vorcat. His stats are even lower too though, I'm pretty sure, right? It's pretty chill. Good luck, us. Sorry, I wanted to go for the bone dagger spec. I got a small spec. It was like a 1, I think. Just for shits and giggles to see if it would do anything. It did do something, just not much of something. Ow. I clicked my Ambrosia and it didn't detect the first time. Anyways, we're there. 2.98%. The boys. KC number 16. New PB. Let's fucking go. Is that a new PB for me? I don't think that was a new PB for me. Oh, wait. No, that was not. But still. Not bad. All right. Hearts up, pants off. Goblin bow, goblin salute. Mikey's just straight sending it in there. I don't want to even look at the minimap, because if I look at the minimap, it's going to be like, it's going to piss me off. Bad luck, thanks, Snore. The Lurker. There's not a purple. Yeah, no. It's a great chest, man. Mikey, you ruined it for me. I saw you go over to the small one. I knew that wasn't a purple. Oh, man. Oh, my God, that's horrible. What the fuck? Mana rays. Oh, and gold bars. Man. I love how you're MVP and the leech. Broken ass game. Shit. Hey, I'm not the leech though. I'm just saying. Thank you for the run, Mikey. Appreciate you. Do those back in there. 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do birdhouse run. One in doubt, birdhouse it out. Dig site pendant, nice. Tex is knocked the fuck out. Here, I'll show y'all while I'm doing this birdhouse run. Look at him. He's put his little like nose and eyes underneath the hood of my hoodie, and he's got like his. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in here. Look at him. Look at him. He's got his little paw like clinging onto the hood. Dude is he's just straight vibing right now. No, he's comfy. He's comfy. He's comfy. He's just chilling. He's Bing chillinging. There we go. Oh man. He sleeps in some of the weirdest angles. He sleeps standing up sometimes. Like he'll be like leaning his body like up against the glass and he'll be sleeping. or like up against the side of Kevin and just be sleeping. Just like, dude, chill, man. See, and look at that. I'm almost all the way through my birdhouse run. Crazy. Time's a ways to go. Batchy. Man. Snore, how was your day? Do you have a good day? And I feel it. I don't know if I'll ever use all these maple seeds. Don't threaten me with a 4-hour log. Uncalled for. Ooh. Throw these in here. Throw that in there too. Give me these. Give me the spores. I'll be John Spore. Great day just getting home? Oh, man. Like, was it actually a great day? You mean facetious? Were you at work all day? Working to fucking 1 a.m.? Oh, it was great? Actually, what'd you do? Look at this dude. Tomorrow. Oh, nothing bad happened? Oh, that's good. The Mikey. It's a good threshold to have. Imagine getting sex out of bank. Let my secretaries be in the bank, man. They're comfy there. Imagine giving them to a little green goblin-looking dude over here. Yes. Tomorrow she'll find me. You have 3 seaweed spores left, and then you'll never do seaweed again, mainly because you can't be asked to get more spores by just standing there. Dude, turn the notification on RuneLight and literally just AFK stand when you're like working on something on the side, and just have a headphone in so you hear the beep whenever they spawn. It's easy. I got like 100 spores over like an hour or some shit doing that. Easy escape. How do I set that up? It's a RuneLight plugin. I think when see it's like AFK notification or something. It's pretty chill, honestly. You know, I'm gonna do 1 planting back in my POH. Actually, I won't because I've got the wrong spellbook on still. That's great. Let me change that back though. So I can't be asked to do that on mobile when I'm trying to AFK something later. It is done. He has defeated Desert Treasure 2. Big GZ's, Trido. That's huge. We love to see those gains. Absolute legend. Let's see anything about item spawns for alerts. Let's see. How to set AFK item spawn alert in RuneLight or seaweed spores. Literally Google AI will tell me. To set AFK alert for seaweed spores in RuneLight, you need to configure the ground items plugin. So it's ground items plugin to highlight the spores and notify you when they appear. There you go. It's a game changer. I love it. It's so easy. I literally just have my headphone in. I'd be working on something. I hear beep, and I'd go and I'd turn. I'd click for 2 seconds, and I'd go back to my main thing. What's next, Trito? Any big things that you're targeting next? Because that's pretty big. Put my main spell book back. 5 more till Quest Cake? What are the final 5? Any big ones you gotta do, or is it just like small little ones you gotta knock out? Spitter book. The dark altar has been lifted from your mind. Oh, thank you. Oh, why did I go to the farm? Whatever. That's fine. This tiny temper can follow me around. I was going to take him back to... Well, no, I will take him to the POH because I got my spell book in here now since I've swapped it. Take that. Give me that, give me that. And a Limpwort Seed too, fuck it. Fermi Exiles, Arav, Turtles, oh, that'll be easy. Night at the Theater and Ides of Milk, oh yeah. You'll be fine, you'll knock that shit out soon. That's big, man. You trying to do that this week? Really the only one that could be a little bit harder on that list. Fermi Exiles ain't bad. It's a pretty easy fight, especially if you just did Desert Treasure 2. Night at the Theater, if you've never done Tob, that might be a bit of an adjustment, but you can do it. Hell, I did it. If I can do it, you can do it. I just need... I'm your noob threshold. Oh, a Narseed? Oh, excuse me. That theory can just be brute force now, can it? What is the change that allows you to brute force that? Unlimited deaths and oh, true, yeah. I mean, that's what I did. But a death there did that for a hardcore though. That fucks you. What the fuck? This dude I thought was the assassin or some shit. I thought it was getting chased by the assassin again, or from like Desert Treasure 2. I'm like, what the fuck? It's safe, I swear. Get out of here. I was like, the suckler found me again. All right, Fitzagio, hit it. Hit the line. Alrighty, friends. Oh man. No, different line, different line. So you're planning on doing that makes sense. Just brute force it. Well, friends, the notification thing didn't work. Well, okay, so make sure your mouse is not on your RuneLight screen. Make sure you got your like on your different monitor or you're minimized. That's the only time I will do it.
Steve's online.
Right as we're ended, man. Thank you for the check-in. Good to see you, friend. Alrighty, friends. Hey, thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all. I hope you've enjoyed today. No fishing barrel. It's a sad day. Yeah, I know. The posture check. I got a little homie. He's getting comfy. We did 100 loots on Tempe, 102 to be specific. So now we're up to like 900 loots with no fishing barrels. So I want to cry a little bit. No purple either for me or Mikey, but we'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock p.m. I'm gonna see. Let's see. Any of the homies on? Let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. What do we have out in the world of the homies? You know who's on? Frog is on. Let's go say hello to Frog. He's playing that Stalker game that we were talking about earlier, so I'm gonna send you all over there. Let me give you all a hype message. You know, we'll give him a custom one. There you go. There's our raid message. Everybody make sure to spam him with that one when we go over. Friends, until next time, have a great night, y'all, and we'll chat soon. Thanks.